What is up, guys? I went to go live, and all of a sudden I was like, wait a second, I'm live, but the face cam's off and the mic's off, and I'm like, I don't know what's going on. Jay turned us off yesterday. Ah! So, we're gonna blame Jay for that, but that's fine. Here we go, guys. Take a look at what we got going on there. We are gonna get to ripping 8 boxes of the brand, I'd say brand new still, because it's still mostly brand new, right? Of the Topps Chrome Platinum 8-box Blaster Break numero 1. Let's get to it, shan't we? Gaming Geek says, "Hey." Guys, we got some great breaks on tap tonight. We have the Disney Chrome, the Disney Neon Clear Out Mixer. That is absolutely rolling tonight. I can feel it. We got 3 spots left in Pokemon, 2 spots left in the Signature Class Hoops Mixer. And here's the deal. We knock out that filler, we can move those teams via another filler if we need to. But we are going to keep moving along. We got a Series 2 Hobby Case. That is moving along very nicely. Down to just a handful. You guys know I love Flagship, but honestly, yesterday I opened a full case of Series 2 Hobby, and let me tell you, that was fire! Absolutely disgusting. Trout auto to 50, 2 silver pack autos, like, just absolute insanity as far as what you can get, so definitely something you want to jump in on. We got the Vivid Jumbo full case break, like, it's gonna be a good time. Blaylock. Adrian Gonzalez, 4 of 10 to start this break off right. Robert S., let's go. Black Vibrations. That's disgusting right there. Congratulations on that. Ron Guidry, Dylan Cruz, and Larry Walker. But guys, we got plenty of great breaks on tap tonight. Just a matter of us working together to knock them out. CC Sabathia. And how about a little Ted Williams? 195 of 199. From Boston, Robert S. Also, guys, if you guys like Topps Chrome Platinum, we have an 8-box... we have a 5-box hobby. We have the O's, the Cubbies, the Tigers, the Royals, and the Mets left in that break. We also have an 8-box blaster break. Actually, no, 8-box blaster filled last night, huh? Okay, disregard. We have the hobby breaks, and we do have the rest of that case. We're working out of a sealed case. That is part 1 of the case there in 682. 685, 686 are going to have your remaining, 84 and 85 are going to have your remaining 8 boxes from that case. So if there's a team you want and you want to go chasing for the full case, well, guess what? Go jump in on those breaks. Tyler Glasnow. And a little Ben Rice action right there on the blue Prism. Mel B and the Yankees. Mickey Mantle and Brett. Noah Cameron, Gil Hodges. Thurman Munson. Brian Hayes for the Reds. That is going to be Tony F. Ryan Reynolds. Christian Campbell. Robert S. Now, Zebby Matthews. Acuna. Oh, Lawrence Butler. That is 390 of 499 Oakland A's. That is going out to Ed B. Ben Rice. Hyder Montero. And how about Big Poppy? David Ortiz, 16 of 75 on the Rose Gold. Robert S. in Boston. Let's go. Happy Monday, Scotty. How are you? Are they on Amador? Doing good, bud. Doing good. Babe Ruth. And how about Mikasa? Mikasa, it's Tristan Casas. 153 of 250. Boston. That is Robert S. Says, just got back from taking my boys to the baseball field and doing some batting practice. Nice day here today. Very nice. Yeah, it's definitely a beautiful day here as well. 128 of 199. That is the Marlins on the auto. Nick P. Little Griffin Conine. Drew Thorpe, Mitch Haniger, and Dana, and a little Jazzy Jazz for the Yankees, Mel B. Evan, before you fully lock in and zone in, will you grab me a couple packs? Or several packs of standard top loads? I think I might have enough for this break. I have 50. But... Tony Oliva and Salvi Perez. Humidity finally broke. Yeah, I don't know that that's necessarily the case here, but it's Evan says, what kind of cheat code did you put in for that? Lou Bob. Giancarlo. But it's not as bad as it was last week. Last week, I think I got into my car and I had to do something on my laptop real quick, so I like pulled it out of my backpack, and there was literally like a layer of condensation on my laptop. I was just like, this can't be good. Hurston Waldrop. And Nolan Ryan repping the Halos. That is going out to Robert S. Not a ding. What are you doing, ma'am? I guess we were only responsible for while you were not at home, I guess. But done a ding. Donna says, I'm being bad. Done now, though.
Yeah.
For Amber?
There was
Yeah. Yeah, the other one I wasn't sure on was Topps Chrome NFL. Don Drysdale.
so excited.
Gimme Geek says, how we doing, Grays and Marlins? Well, Nick, if you are, well, not tied for the same name. Marlins do have an auto. Contreras. I'd put him to the left of the signature class megas. That small little gap of space. Jackson Joe. Duke Ellis. Grant McCray. Jock Peterson, 203 of 499. And again, somebody at Topps doesn't like Jock Peterson. Texas NB. Randy Johnson. Yeah. Dylan Cease. Cole Reagans. We have a Diamond Etch. Stephen L. with the Blue Jays in Vivid Jumbo. I like it. Wilson Contreras, not a Diamond Etch, sorry. Just looked like a Diamond Etch for a second. Wilson Contreras, that is going to be Danny E. on the Prism. Tyler Callahan. Yeah, I saw that. We're going to have some fun with that stuff. Yandy Diaz, 349 of 499. And guys, we do have some pre-orders live right now. Wednesday is Disney Day. Means Vivian's going to go find some Mickey Mouse ears at minimum. And we're gonna wear some Mickey Mouse ears during those breaks. The Three Caballeros? Andres Jimenez. Billy Martin. And Yorbit Vivas on the blue Prism. Yorbit's going to be Mel B. There we go. But guys, we got a ton of action. Donna, hope you're feeling a little better. I know grand scheme you're probably going to feel a lot better, but in the interim, hope you're feeling a little better. And it all goes well for you. Justin Henry Malloy, Christian Campbell, Dylan Cruz, and Brandon Webb on the blue Prism. I like how Evan thought he grabbed me enough top loads to get me through like 2 hours. Well, does he know? I don't think he grabbed me enough to get through this break. The Cote d'Ivory. Cote d'Ivory is usually decent in soccer. And to be fair, soccer's one where like, if your goalie is on one, like it's incredibly tough to score. It can be a very boring sport to watch in that regards, or it can be a very interesting sport. It's also why I love penalty kicks. But they don't do penalty kicks for pool phase. It's also why I watch soccer in Spanish. Pudge Rodriguez, because let me tell you, soccer in Spanish is mine. Even if you don't speak Spanish, it's still mean. Donna says still having a bit of pain, not sleeping well either. Arnar, Donna Ding. Not good to hear. I'm sure part of the pain is just from the actual like procedure and stuff. Hopefully that goes away. The not being able to sleep is no bueno. 123 of 150 Marlins. That is going to be Nick P. Because yours was it a fusion or was it just getting something? That's the one I can't remember. If it was a fusion or if it was like a stim machine being added, basically. Fusion. Because you C-spine? Oh, you did lumbar. Ooh. Mina, Hideo Noma, Chipper Jones, and Joe Torre. For some reason I thought it was higher up. But yeah, lumbar's mine. I feel like once you have back problems once, you're like toast for the rest of time. So hopefully having that done, at least it mitigates any potential future issues you would have had and stuff like that. your spots. The best variety of breaks in the hobby are filling now. Plus on-demand personals. However you want to rip, we got something for you here at Chomps Live Breaks. Says Nightbot. Actually, that says Peacock. Sorry. I thought that was one of our Nightbot time messages. I looked at it and I was like, nope, that didn't mean. Guys, we do have players going up on the site, or teams going up on the site right now for a Tops going up right now for a Bowman basketball blast, Bowman Mega 5-box break. That will not take place at 7 o'clock, though. It'll be closer to like 9, just because I kind of screwed up the, I accidentally did the every 2 minutes instead of the every minute. 351 to 499, so that puts us behind quite a bit, but we'll get it rolling. Caleb H took down Moana and Aladdin in 690. Pick your movie character pre-sale in the full case Topps Chrome Disney Blaster. I can show you the way. Jose Siri, there's also a 3-box hobby breakup as well for you guys to jump in on. This is going to be the Mets and Robert S. Brooksley. Bobby Abreu. How about a little Eddie Murray, 30 of 75? That is going to be the Rose Gold Mini Diamonds. Baltimore and Scout H. Christian Mina. But guys, plenty of great breaks for us to jump in on. We just got to work to knock some of these down, and we'll get rolling from there. Austin Wells, Bill Mazeroski, and Carl Yastrzemski, 96 of 150, Boston. That is going to be Robert S. Travis Martinez, Lindor. Ben Rice. Albert Pujols, 91 of 100. That is going to be the St. Louis Cardinals and Danny E. Oh, did he? You said Willits. What Willits? Oh, he has a brother playing for OU? Oh. Huh. Ted Simmons. And Tristan McKenzie. I totally knew that, Evan. Duh. Nope, did not know that. I forgot he was even from Oklahoma. Lynn B with a spot in 693, the signature class 2-box mega break. Let's go. Drew Thorpe. Jackson. Yeah, SEC, 2 SEC teams will be the first 2 out of the College World Series, which is wild. Ted Simmons, McKenzie, Albert Pujols, Bill Mazeroski.
Alabama got beat today. I can't remember who
Who else got knocked out, Peacock? Yastrzemski, Murray, Robert, Siri, Alabama, and then I think whoever loses this one. Yeah. Gehrig, Hideo Nomo, Joe Torre, Adam Major, Pudge, Christian Campbell, Brandon Webb, Jimenez, Yorba Vivas. Oh, Ole Miss lost last night, so Ole Miss and Alabama first 2 out. Yandy Diaz, Wilson Contreras, Randy Johnson, Edgar Martinez, Grant McCrae, Mason Wynn, Jock Peterson, Don Drysdale, Waldrop, Nolan Ryan, Lou Bob, Mitch Haniger, Jazzy Jazz, Griffin Conine, Mikasa, Montero, Big Poppy, Lawrence Butler, Christian Campbell, Thurman Munson, Cabrian Hayes, Tyler Glasnow, Ben Rice, CC Sabathia, Ted Williams, Dylan Cruz, and Adrian Gonzalez to 10. Heck of a break right there, guys. TCP, honestly, it has been every bit of platinum. It's been absolutely phenomenal. So definitely something you guys want to jump in on there. Let me get you guys situated here. Let me go grab a few boxes off the screen, off the shelf, and I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back! Guess who's back? Back again. We created a peacock monster. Isn't that right, peacock? you guys are having a fantastic day thus far. You guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. I got Peacock behind the yellow keys right now. Yeah, Rosie will be joining us a bit. And I got Evan off to our right. If you guys have any questions between all of us, more than happy to answer any questions you guys may have for us throughout the night and stuff like that. So should you guys have anything going on you guys want, or, you know, any questions you may have for us, we are more than happy to answer for you guys as we go. We are down to 8 teams left in a full case of Series 2 Hobby. That's insane. That is going to be an incredible break as well. We're down to 7 teams in Vivid. Like, we are right there, guys. We are on the cusp, the precipice, whatever it may be. Evan looks at me every time. I think he's trying to, like, figure out what word I'm going to say next. He's like, I always bet on precipice. Precipice is a good one, though, Evan. You have to admit. Like, of the words I could possibly use in this instance, precipice is arguably one of the best ones I could use. I feel like you don't, because I feel like you judge me.
No.
Judging's a strong word? What would the correct word for it be? Question?
Maybe, like, it would be a little bit excited when you hear it.
You get excited to hear the word precipice?
It's close.
I feel like I'm gonna start looking up, like, synonyms for close. Yeah, like... You hear that, Peacock? I'm gonna look up different synonyms for the word close. Oh, but I live to be wild, you know? Like, I was born to be wild. Born to be wild. That's like a good thing. Stop singing. You're gonna scare people away. And he's right. I do. When it comes to the singing. Probably not ideal, you know? But guys, hope you guys are all having a fantastic time thus far. You got us in the chair tonight until 1:30 a.m. Central Standard Time. We are more than happy to help you guys out in any which way, shape, or form we can. Should you guys have any questions for us? Not bad. Not bad, bud. Because Peacock created a monster. He doesn't want to see Vivian no more. She's chopped liver. So it was supposed to be 7 o'clock, but because I messed it up, it's gonna be later.
You gotta show me now. What would I do without you? Are we supposed to know if we will never grow? It's not a perfect life. I can't sleep at night. How could I win this fight if I would never trust you?
Guys, how'd you guys' weekend go? Talk to me, Gooses, talk to Peacock, talk to Evan. Say, Evan, what'd you think about the NBA playoffs?
Very, very surprised. And shocked.
What surprised you, though? Like, here's my question. Do you think the Thunder would have given them a better game?
I think their guards would have done better. I don't know if that ever did different because it makes for such a great run. But I think their guards would have been a better matchup.
Evan thinks the guards would have been a better matchup. That's probably fair. It's always an interesting one, right? Like how it all plays out when all said and done. Like,
There's always been more
yeah, 100%.
I played Dan Allen, honestly.
It's his fault for cursing him, you know.
Yep.
You were not wrong about that.
You gotta show me now.
That's all,
What would I do without
after
you?
that would've been wild.
Are we supposed to know if we
You know,
will
how much do you think that helped him though,
It's not a perfect
in like the long term,
Yeah.
with you know, that you were cursed, you were uncursed. Like,
It was already big, but now it's like...
I never. So, Rosie told me yesterday he's now on like Cameo and stuff,
Yeah.
which I think is funny. Guys, right now, 5-box Bowman Mega Break on the clock. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox. Guardians, Rockies, White Sox on the clock, which is cool. But it's one of those like, huh, interesting. From like the perspective of like everything else. But then we were joking, we're like, well, what if you pay the money and he curses you, and then you have to pay the money again to get uncursed?
Don't give me that, please. My life is already cursed. I don't need more cursing.
John says, a pleasant good evening to you, V. Question for you, will there be any chance of NHL sweaters being done in a break in the near future? You know, we can talk about it, John. We can talk about it. Yeah, I mean, if they release them, I'm sure we would have no issue doing them.
That's a good turtle mix.
We typically buy, Eric H with Eric Jones in 691, the full case select NASCAR racing hobby break. That's going to be a ton of fun. What I don't know is how it's all situated, right? Like, I don't know if who we normally buy jerseys from, Gold Rush, if they do hockey sweaters. I know there is a brand that does them that we might have a better chance. Typically, they're mixed in with the Hall of Fame stuff. So I would think they have them. Actually, a great question now. That makes me want to go take a look if they do them. Well, but they're a jersey for hockey is called a sweater. Yeah, just trying to see. Yeah, I don't see them on their site, but that's not to say they don't or won't in the future. So definitely agree with the never say never, you know, never say never talk there. Never say never. Also, I love the a pleasant good evening. That made me think of when I read it, it made me think of Vin Scully. Good evening and a pleasant good evening wherever you may be. It's time for Dodger baseball, or you know, whatever it would lead into, but that's what a pleasant good evening made me think of, was Vin Scully just then. Gabriel Rincones Jr. hit his first career home run. Okay. Plays for the Phillies, I do believe. Okay. Fanatics Relief does them? Okay, yeah, we can definitely pass it along to Chomps, and hey, you know that man is willing to try anything. I think that should be He is definitely expanded out of his comfort zone and got into other things, so it can definitely be looked at. If it all makes sense, I'm sure he wouldn't mind doing it. Huh? No, I've not eaten. It's wild to say, did I eat dinner without you? It's usually the other way around. I don't think there's ever a day that I have eaten and you hadn't eaten yet.
And 2 bites of a chili relleno.
Did you call it a chili relleno?
Hey.
Chili rellenos. Relleno. 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 Chili relleno.
No one ever corrected me as a Mexican restaurant.
Well, Evan, we live in Arkansas. Who's gonna correct you? Kayvon says, hey Val, just checking in. When do you think my Angels card will ship from a break? A few days ago, Nascar, you're the best. Sheesh! Kayvon, which break? If it was over the weekend, probably Wednesday to Friday, somewhere in there. I'd say if it was earlier in the week, like if it was pre-Friday, I'd say it shipped on Friday. Like if it was like Monday through from the 12th. Hold on. 12th probably. Yeah, I'd say Wednesday. Was it eBay? Oh yeah, eBay would ship by Wednesday at the absolute latest. And honestly, they try to ship that out faster than that, so I would venture to say sometime between now and Wednesday. Yeah, the girls over the weekend are out of the office and they start working on the shipping as soon as they get in. That's why and that's also what Evan does while we're here. You know, he works on knocking some of that out while we're here. So, Evan goes he pop anonymous. I get it. Yeah, trust me, if Chops could find a way to keep him here at the office all weekend long, he probably would. But no, in all reality, they work on getting it all situated as time efficiently as possible, is how I'd go about saying that. But guys, what are we busting into next? Let's talk it out. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? We got plenty of great breaks close. We got the full case of Series 2 Hobby in the bottom left. We have the Vivid Jumbo in the middle. We have the Topps Chrome Platinum 4-boxer. Peacock, we should probably take that double points message off because it's definitely not double points today. Go jumping on that. We have 5 teams left. What up, Michelle? What's a good word? Precipice. Precipice is a good word. Is what Evan has concluded today, is that precipice is a good word. I did not look. Synonyms or close. Cinnamon? I'm allergic to cinnamon. Breaks are adjacent, breaks are nearby, breaks are neighboring, proximate, impending. Impending is possible. Winding up, terminating, no. Concluding, completing, no. I don't like any of these words. Synonyms. Hold on. We're gonna go synonyms for precipice. Guys, there are teams on the website, although, fun fact, I can't spell the word precipice. Breaks are forthcoming. Breaks are nigh. None of these are good.
The British are more coming.
The British are coming! The British are coming! That's what that makes me think of, Evan, and that's probably not great. You know? Did you say, did I think of what I was gonna eat today, Pika? No. That's Evan's job. John, you know, it's definitely an interesting one. I'd say the product was phenomenal. You know, I think sometimes it's just, you know, maybe what people are into at different times of the year. Yeah, we definitely filled one of them. It's the second one, but, hey, you know, we'll get it. I'm not too worried about it. I think we're going to have a ton of fun with it. I think it's also the first year that Panini has been unlicensed, so maybe a little people are hesitant to, you know, we've never had both brands going at once type of thing, maybe. So I think part of that can be causing a little bit of it, but honestly, I wouldn't worry about it too much. I think we'll get it knocked out. But it's definitely one that we want to get rolling on our side. I know you guys want to see it. We want to see it with you guys, because here's the thing. I thoroughly enjoyed it, and I even sat and sorted it after, so that should tell you something, that I liked it enough to sit and sort and do some of that stuff. Like, it was really fun. Pulled a lot of great hits, I think. I think there's a lot of really cool things that can come out of it as far as, like, the players and stuff like that, so, you know. Grand scheme, we'll see. I think Peacock thoroughly enjoyed it as well. Peacock. I love how I have the Lakers in the break with all the Magic auto. Dude, that'd be sick. That would be absolutely disgusting. I have one Magic Johnson auto, and it's one of my favorite cards in my PC. But guys, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. I definitely think we have some cool things on deck, on tap for us this evening and stuff like that. I think we can get into for lack of a better word, a lot of trouble with some of the great breaks on deck, right? Because there's just going to be like, you get fire, and you get fire, and you get fire, right? Peacock's like, guys, Ops home platinum, 5 teams left, let's go! And I agree with him. I think, again, we have a lot of really cool breaks. Again, guys, 7 o'clock eBay is going to be slightly delayed because teams are still going off for the next 40 minutes or so. Evan's like, Santa? Oh, I know him! Peacock says 24 teams available on the website. So definitely go jump in on those while you guys can. Evan's gonna tell me what he wants to eat at some point, and then we'll figure that part out. But you guys tell me what you guys want to do.
Season turning in mess.
What's that?
I like this house. It's very vocal.
Oh. She-Wreck.
There was no strike.
Peacock says, what is everyone having for dinner? Maybe something Evan will want?
Yes.
Oh, within reason, Peacock. Because remember, like, this is Can't get too wild. There is a limit to the wildness of which Vivian will go, though. Oh, Evan, I didn't tell you. I had a food item you would never think I would have purchased the other day. I did not have Zaxby's, but I did order from KFC.
You ordered KFC though.
Yeah.
Once. I've seen you order there once. Things like that.
Yeah, so really, anytime I get KFC, it's really just because I want mac and cheese. No, it's not the mashed potatoes. I want the mac and cheese. I did. No, I ordered. I just don't order their mashed potatoes. I would order their mac and cheese. So. What's that? Was it really? That's wild. John says, I have a National Treasures 1 of 1 signed on-card auto of Larry Bird. Not graded though yet. What is the best service to use, PSA or Beckett? So John, here's what I'm going to say is right now PSA is going to be A, very expensive, and B, very, 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 very backed up. I'd probably go Beckett, but honestly, like, unless you're looking just to get it encapsulated or something, I probably don't grade it. Like, you know, one, it's a 1 of 1, so obviously it's going to carry the value it holds. 2, National Treasures tends to be a thicker card stock, and sometimes those don't grade well. So it's kind of a weird catch-22 on that one, right, when you sit and ask the question. Like, if it was me, I'd probably just hold on to it, and I never grade it. But that's just because it's a card I like and stuff like that. You know, not often you get the hick from French Lick, right? Peacock just goes, oh my god. I don't know what just happened, but oh my god. Sheesh. Peacock says, oh, doctor. It's not what he said. Sometimes we pretend what Peacock says. Peacock says, Donna Ding. Patrick Ev taking down the O's. Let's go. Looks like some teams moving. I like it, I like it. That says, oh wow. Kinda said you changed it over to the Padre game. Peacock says, go Padres. Ah, but only because they're playing the Cardinals. Evan goes, shut up, Peacock. And Peacock says, Evan, you better wash your back. Very serious bunch today, you know? Hold the phone, Evan. You be nice to El Rojo. Don't tell me you're 100% losing because it's Dustin May. Like, he's been playing really well, Evan. You jerk. Literally, he almost threw a no-hitter for you, sir. What else do you want from him? Perfection? You jerk. We have the combined no-hitter. Yeah. Ice Mocha with the Royals in 682. Let's go! Guys, here's the deal. I am going to have a couple cards to give away as we go when we sell some of those unsold teams on the Bay. So go grab those teams on eBay and we will get rolling from there. You jerk, you Evanation, you. I thought it was Code to Ivory. History Buff says, did you get my Bowman basketball eBay payment? History Buff, if it goes through eBay, yes. Yes, sir. More than likely. We do have some unsold, but it has to do with, like, they nobody bid on them type of situation, not unpaid. James O, taking down some fillers. Did I say Dustin May threw a gem recently? He had a near no-no the other day. Yeah, I took a no-no into the 8th inning or something like that. I just said he's been pitching better. Myself, and then Peacock said he took a no-no into like the 8th the other day. Here's the thing is, he's not bad. Like, I feel like, I think a lot of what people don't remember about him is he, remember, he missed almost 2 years of baseball. He was working on rehabbing, and during that rehab process, he tore his esophagus, which one in and of itself super weird situation to have happen. You know, like, had to have emergency surgery and all this other stuff. So like that put him behind on all his baseball activities to come back. You know, I feel like the Dodgers 100% keep him if he was able to stay healthy. We just had to move him for pieces that we needed, right? Like, but yeah, I think he kind of gets slept on a bit again, more so now again, just because he did have that, you know, injury for a little bit, that it did sideline him. Let's be honest, it did for a decent amount of time, and you know. Chad B with a spot in Vivid Futures, break number 694. 694. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance. Yeah, I know. It's one of those where, like, but again, he was just coming back at that point. Like, so I get where it didn't work out necessarily. Obviously, again, you hope it does. But Tigers, shake on! Guys, we're going to be down to 2 teams, Cubs and Mets. Cubs and Mets in the break coming up here. Let's keep working on knocking them down. Fine, I obviously didn't. I saw it at like 6:58 and saw that breaks at 7, so just making sure. So history buff, yes. The issue is, it would have been at 7, except I accidentally did this thing where, so eBay does our automatic like timer when you go into schedule them out in intervals of 2 minutes, like we do all our other auctions. It's set to 2 minutes. That is a break that should have been every 1 minute, and I messed that up. So that is 100% on me as to why that will not be breaking at 7 o'clock. It'll be breaking slightly after. Once all the teams are sold, so. I do have some eBay unsolds if you'd like to take a look at who did not sell on eBay. Should you want to maybe pick up another team or something like that. Obviously, zero pressure there whatsoever. More just offering it up as something that is going on. Guys, available teams are available right now. $5.50 a piece on those. Yeah, it'll be... Last auction ends at 7:40 our time. If there no one sold at that point, it can rip, no, hold on, last one ends at, is it 7:40 or 8:40? Yeah, last one ends at 7:40, so it could potentially rip around 8 o'clock if everything is sold out, but it's all dependent on everything being sold out. And right now we do have a handful of teams available on the website. Some teams are going in our pre-sale Disney Chrome breaks. Guys, I love it. We got the Cubbies and the Mets in Topps Chrome Platinum. And let me tell you guys, the Mets definitely smack. It's going to be a ton of fun. Peacock is cracking up. He's like, the Reds are smacking the Mets tonight. Sheesh, Peacock. Sheesh. You silly, silly little goose. Tom V with Donnie Shell in 675. You know, I don't know, Peacock. I'm convinced he has some sort of information on the Mets somewhere that, like, they just don't want out. I mean, he's definitely in a position where they've told him his job is safe, so, yeah, you know, Peacock, I wish I knew. Because I want that kind of job security, right? it's absolutely wild. Peacock's like, dang it, Michelle, you know how much you just made me type? Some lady named Michelle with the Padres in 684 and 685, Top Scrum Platinum Hobby 4-box. The White Sox in 688, Donruss Hobby 4-box. And a spot in 694, Vivid Futures. Let's go! Peacock says, but wait, there's more! Who was that, Billy? Was it Billy Sims? Billy Sims here with ShamWow! No, that might be the wrong guy. ShamWow guy might have been different. Hannah Montana, Lizzie McGuire in 689 and 690, Disney, Chrome, Hobby, and Blaster Breaks. Let's go! Is that right there, Birdman? But guys, let's keep chipping away here. You guys have been absolutely phenomenal. Little by little, we'll knock these breaks out and we'll get after some absolute fun. What do you want to say? I don't know. Pikachu, stop talking to me, chat. I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. Wow, Pikachu. Jerk, Peacock. Michelle, don't listen to him. Guys, Cubs and Mets, let me tell you, definitely some fantastic checklists there for those teams. But Top Scrum Platinum is one where it's not always just about the auto checklist, right? Auto checklist for those teams, absolutely phenomenal as well. Daryl Strawberry, all that kind of stuff. But it's also in everything else you can get in addition to that, right? That's always how I like to look at it, because honestly, like, what you can get is so great that it's definitely a fun one. Also, guys, Disney Neon cleared out the shelves mixer. Bottom right hand side of the screen. Actually, I guess middle right hand side of the screen there. Definitely a lot of cool stuff you can jump in on while you guys have a chance. Michelle says, Vivian. Michelle, yes ma'am, how are you? You need a Miley Cyrus auto? I mean, we'll certainly try our best. We'll certainly try our best, you know that. I can't make any promises. Montana, y'all! Yes, that is Miley Cyrus's name. I mean, her alias. It's wild the way that works. Sometimes it all clicks at one time, right? Everything just works together the way it's intended to. That can absolutely happen. Not expecting it, but have to say to put it into the universe. That's fair. I mean, I'm a little hurt that you're doubting me, Michelle. But, you know, get it, I guess. Does her dad or anyone sign? In this one, I haven't looked at the checklist all that closely, to see if like Billy Ray's in there or Jackson. Honestly, I love that you're gonna be able to get like Raven Simone and stuff like that in this one. I think we're gonna see some really cool names. Of course, there's also like the you know Topps sometimes releases information at like the last second. Like, do we find out that Toy Story has Taylor Swift or something? You know, that'd be absolutely bonkers. Well, so remember, she's a character now inside of Toy Story 5. She's Rosie. So I'm excited for Toy Story 5. Evan, how excited are you for Toy Story 5? Do you have to take your kids to watch Toy Story 5? Why not? Evan, you've deprived your kids of Toy Story? What kind of monster are you?
They didn't care for it.
Chat. Evan's a monster. An absolute monster. Jeff says, okay, V, last one. What up, my guy? Peacock says, chat, do us a favor. Hashtag boo Evan. Boo! You stink. Get off the stage. My mom had sentimental feelings about it. She said, I took you and your brother to the first one when you were kids, and now I'm taking my son's children to see Toy Story 5. I mean, Toy Story's 30 years old. We've got 30 years worth of gaps. Jeff! He says, Vivian, let's rip! Let's go, my guy. Way to go. Guys, give me just 1 second. Let me get everything situated. I'll be right back to rip.
I've been chillin', watching the ocean with you. Baby up with a slow motion crew. And we up in our growlings when people change, but not us. And we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun. Could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when.
Alrighty, guys, there you go. Go ahead and take a look at that real quick. Shift this off to the side. Jesse G said, "Give me the Spurs." In 552, the signature class hoops NBA mixer. Let's go. Jesse G with 7 fillers in 552, the signature class hoops mixer, and the Spurs in 552, the signature class hoops mixer. Let's go! 10 fillers, 1 team. That's all that's left to rip into some basketball. Fire, chili, chili, fire. Waiting for Evan's death stare, did not come. That's how I know everyone wasn't paying attention to everything I said. Quick chat, tell Evan he owes me $1 million. Willie Castro and Willie Adamas, and he still. You guys heard it. He agreed. You heard it here first, Chatskis. Saberhagen. Peacock as my witness. Randy Johnson on the city variation. Cody P. Russell says, let's see a Larry Walker city variation. I go with the top one, Michelle, but that's just me. Since Peacock told you both, you jerk. Jordan Beck, 82 of 99. Matt Shaw. Nah, I'd say the top one. I'd say Chase Elliott, but that just, I don't know. I don't know why I'm feeling it. Just the one I feel like. Rockies, Russell S. Didn't find you a Larry Walker City variation yet, but I did find you a Jordan Beck. And he goes, it's no Larry, but I like it. You know what's funny is Larry and Randy both played in Montreal, so it's kind of wild in that regards that of the players that could have gone together there, right? Trey Turner, 71 of 75 on the rose gold. Brian S. Guys, Platinum's legit. That's all I gotta say is Platinum has been absolutely disgusting. We do have the next 4 boxes up on this. It's 684 on the website. Definitely a fun one to jump in on. I feel like the hobby has been a ton of fun. Stan the Man and Albert Pujols. And JP Crawford, 158 of 499. That's going to be Seattle and Blake B. Balake? Balake? Oh my, I have not seen a Balake in a hot minute. Sugano. Jay yesterday was like, B, how do you pronounce Toma? And he started to like try to say it. And then I was like, Tomoyuki Sugano, and he goes, how'd you know that's what I was gonna say? I'm like, Tomoyuki Sugano? He's like, yeah, but how'd you know that's what I was gonna say? I'm like, cause you started and hesitated, and that's the only name that's like starts out like that. It is a very good looking set, yes sir. Honestly, I love the parallels you can get, like Dylan Cease. I personally have been enjoying the crud out of it. McNeil. What's up? Tatis with Tony Gwynn. 73 of 99 on the doubleheader card. That's the Padres and Cody P. Continue, Pika. Well, sometimes that's the thing about it being a team sport, though. Like, your team can score a lot, but you at the plate that day may have a bad day, and there's going to be times where your team doesn't score at all, but you were 5 for 5. You know? Ty Madden. We do have an orange vibration coming up. Bryce Teodosio, 25 of 25. Ed B. Chomps calls this guy the Gazelle. He says he's a gazelle out there. He's incredibly fast, plays good defense. His bat's a little questionable, though. But he can bunt and get on usually. So. Billy Martin. Vladdy Daddy, 104 199 Halo ZB. Johnny Damon. 100% Russell. 100%. The vibrations are disgusting. Honestly, the black vibrations you'd probably love too. Willie Mays and Teo, probably for the same reason of it being a nice color match, right? Nick Kurtz. Roki. I get that. I get that. But still. It's a fun one. Zach DeZenzo. Are you going after like a team set of the 250s for your team? Chase McDermott, 71 at 250. That is going to be the O's and Patrick F. Ben Rice. Left forearm. Oh, the blaster case. McCutcheon. Cantillo. If it still has the image, it would be. I put platinum. We have an orange wave coming up. Pete Rose. Yeah, they definitely do have a deep checklist. 100%. We have a Minnesota Twin. Luke Keyshaw. 16 at 25. Michelle. Look at that, Michelle. The Goose. Zach V. Reese Hoskins. Tyler Phillips on the auto. Brian S. Very nice. Jackson Joe. Tom Seaver, 49 of 75. That is the Mets and Jeff T. Hearsay. So JC. Craig N with the Princess and the Frog and the Emperor's New Groove in 689, the Topps Chrome Hobby pre-sale. Peru. Kumar Rocker. TJ Hers, Bob Gibson. Zach Gallen, 65 and 99. Arizona Diamondbacks and Cody P. Very nice. Drew Thorpe. Joey Votto. That is just your base refractor. Michelle says, I can't wait to hear V say, wrong lever! Pull the lever. Wrong lever. What's funny is I said it so much that I think, Chomps was telling me he went to a, Don Drysdale, 26 of 499, that is Patrick M. Chomps was telling me he went to a restaurant and there was a kid that said, pull the lever! And Chomps goes, wrong lever! And he's like, kid looked at him like he was weird. I'm like, well, that's fair. He yelled it out though. I see some teams moving in 684 there, guys. Let's keep attacking it. Crater says, my name is Brian, and I'm a wilderness explorer with Tribe 54, Sweat Lodge 12. Are you in need of any assistance today? Ludisker, yeah, little do you guys know I'm gonna tape a bunch of balloons to the back of my chair. For Wednesday. Mookie Betts. Tyler Phillips, 18 of 250. That is gonna be Miami and Ryan A. Greg B with the Phillies in 684. Topps Chrome, Platinum Hobby. Jones. Brooks Lee, 11 of 50. Minnesota Twins and Michelle. Which checklist is nasty? Cam Smith. Julio on the city variation. Milwaukee. Right? Michael McGreevy on the auto. That is St. Louis and Eric H. Blue ink on card. Guys, there we go. Bottom left-hand side. Double points today only through the end of the stream. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Topps Chrome Platinum's absolutely disgusting. If there's a team you're even remotely considering grabbing, I suggest grabbing them during the double points promo. Bryce Harper, 53 of 199. Phillies and Brian S. Logan O'Hoppy, 9 of 99, Ed B. On the green vibrations. There we go. Lockwood. Dylan Cruz on the refractor. Michelle says, pull the lever, Peacock. You know, that whole situation only happened because Yzma refused to pay for shipping. If Yzma would have just paid for shipping, she would have been the leader. Evan, please tell me you've at least watched Emperor's New Groove. Evan, you're a jerk. And you call yourself a movie person. Sandy Koufax. Jeff McNeil, 314 of 499. Basically, he set up like his own break board, like the logo's his breaking mat. Chivili. Yeah. Schwellenbach. Manny Machado, and that is an image variation for the Pod Squad and Cody P. Mark Church. Ricky Henderson and Barry Zito. That is going to be 66 of 150 Oakland A's, Jeff S. What you mean? Oh, you're talking because of Mizrowski?
Yeah.
So I thought you were saying it because... So I did the groupings the one day, and like it butchered his name. It was like BW, like it was like Bavary Vido, or like it was bad. You could get it based on like the checklist, but like it was a little questionable. His water looks questionable to me. So you've never seen Emperor's New Groove, Evan? That's like the best actors in it too. Like, to be fair, that was 2003-ish. Like, I know you're older than me, so I mean, I know older end of things. Okay, like, I can sort of see it, but like, I still would have thought you would have. Thomas Sajasi, 193 of 199. Eric H. Brian M with Carson Hocevar in 691. The Select NASCAR Racing Hobby full case break. Let's go! 7:40. You coming late today? Ah. Hold on. Hold on, chat. You got it. I'm convinced, like, eventually that's gonna hurt you.
It does.
Ellie De La Cruz! 131 of 150. Bye, Jay. Love you, bud. Hunter Biggie. Guys, get in on some of those eBay unsolds. John Smoltz, we do have an eBay show that can roll. Once those unsolds are gone, that's going to be a 5-box Bowman basketball mega. We have one team available for our 8 o'clock Bowman baseball megas. RJ. RJ. Kevin, need you to fix that door if it's still messed up here in a minute. Luis Contreras, that is going to be 47 of 50. Houston, Kevin H. You might have fixed it. Cheater, Shunk, and Noah Cameron. You should have seen my plight with the door the other day. Tim Elko. I had to walk out. I was walking out that door.
Yeah.
That one wouldn't close, so I had to walk back in, close it from the inside, and walk out this door, go back around. I couldn't get it. I was just like, this is dumb. I want to go home. I'm just gonna walk back in and fix it. Cal Ripken. And door. And how about little Mookie Betts? 80 of 100 on the pink shimmer twall. Patrick M. Love that. Byron Buxton. Ozzy. Kyle Tucker. Just nice. Guys, let's keep chipping away. Right now we are making some great progress on a few different things. Let's keep moving in that direction. Michael Young, 44 and 99. Kevin W, Texas Rangers. Lindor, Manny Machado, Dylan Cruz, Eugenio Suarez, Ryan Bliss, Matt Shaw, Michael Young, Mookie Betts, Contreras, Ellie, Zito, McNeil, O'Hoppe, Bryce Harper, Brooks Lee, Tyler Phillips, Don Drysdale, Zach Gallen, Tom Seaver, Keyshaw, McDermott, Vladdy, Teodosio, Tatis, Crawford, Turner, Julio City, Randy Johnson City, and then you have Sajasi, McGreevy, Phillips, and Beck on the autos. Not a bad break right there, guys. Definitely think there's a lot of fire left in that case, in addition to what we already got. So definitely a fun one to jump in on. Let's keep chipping away. We got one team left. That's the Hornets, and 10 fillers in the Signature Claps Hoops Mixer. We have 3 energies left in Pokemon. We are very close on the Disney Neon Clear Out the Shelves Mixer. Our our Series 2 Hobby full case break moving along very nicely. Our Vivid Jumbo half case full case break moving along very nicely. Definitely something we can knock out as we go. Let's keep chipping away here, and let's get to breaking, shan't we? We do have some teams available for our Bowman Blaster eBay show. I'm gonna go grab something real quick. I will be right back for that. 5 NBA Bowman Megas. Guys, here's the deal. I have a handful of teams available for our 5-box NBA Mega Break. That can roll here in just a bit. I am going to have some cards for those to randomize amongst everyone once we sell all the teams. Alright, Peacocky. How many teams do I have? I have just a handful. Okay. Here's the deal, guys. Here's what I'm doing. Go grab a team. You can either get one of these 2 cards or a pack of some Donruss blasters. Go take a look at that. Go get in on it. Definitely going to be some fun with that break to be had. Just go snag up those spots while you guys have a chance. But yeah, I think we can absolutely get 637 close tonight. Absolutely. I feel like our little tree's gonna pop in. But guys, we do have some unsolds for that Bowman basketball break, so definitely go snag those up while you guys have a chance. Like I said, gonna be a ton of fun overall when all said and done. Just a matter of us working together to knock those down. Yeah, probably will have to. But still. Guys, let's go snag those up while we have a chance. What time does they don't post for a minute, right, Evan? I have a few minutes before I have to order. Okay, I'm just making sure. Everything here closes like significantly earlier than what I'm used to.
Taco Bell is here. Let out like 3:15. They're like, we close at 3. I was like,
I thought they were 2 and the one down there was 4. Oh, well, Friday, Saturday, I think they're 3. So the one off of Van Alma?
yeah.
Off of the Van Alma highway? That one doesn't close until like 5.
Well, the one over by where I live, I don't think they close at all. So
Yeah.
That's
what you get for trying to get your food early. It's that dang cheese roll up, Evan. I'm not. we're gonna get but guys, go snag some teams. We do have a 5-box Bowman baseball break that we can get started here in just a minute or two. But we do have some unsolds available for our other show that we can get going right now. So definitely go jump in. Well, we won't get it going right now, but you guys can go jump in on that is, I guess, what I'm trying to say. Go get in on it while you guys have a chance, because definitely a fun one. Let me go grab those Bowman baseball megas, guys. I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We're back. We got our 8 o'clock eBay 5 boxes of Bowman baseball megas. Here's the deal, guys. We do have some teams available for our 7 o'clock show, or should have been our 7 o'clock show, but they didn't end until 7:40. So go get in on those. Go grab your unsolds. We're going to get that one rolling as we go. Here we go. I needed a pack of sleeves. Reese's here still. Fortunately, Reese doesn't scare me too bad on the being burgled. Right now, guys, we have a full case of Gold Rush autographed NFL jerseys on the clock. Cardinals, Falcons, Ravens on the clock for the full case NFL jerseys. Definitely one you want to jump in on while you have a chance. Corbin Carroll, Kendry Churio, Lane, and Dorchis. Brian M with the Phillies and Vivid Jumbo. Let's go. Coy James. Bobby Witt, 466 of 499. Very nice. That is going to be John Yu. We are going to do Chick-fil-A, but I need to order. I can in just a minute. Jonathan. Roman Anthony. Yes. Luis Morales. And Elian Pena on the laser. That is going to be the Mets and Eric M. Michelle, this is eBay. This is the 8 o'clock eBay. We still have a handful of teams available for our 7 o'clock eBay. And some stuff we are randomizing away. I'll just text you to go pick it up. Mizurowski. Aaron Judge, Jorge Quintana. Christian Moore on the red rookie refractor, Kevin P. Guys, we do have an incredible amount of breaks on the website right now. We have some great stuff, double points on several breaks that are really fire. I think overall it's going to be a fantastic time as long as we keep working together to keep knocking those teams down. Right now we are at the Ravens. Ravens on the Gold Rush Series 4 autographed jerseys will be coming up on our next set of teams here in about 30 seconds or so. But definitely something you want to jump in on. The memorabilia breaks, always a good time. Trey Savage. Roki Sasaki, Roll de Brito. Connor Griffin. Ivar, Corbin Carroll, 8 of 150. Eric Hartman. Do the 10 piece, I get you on 8 piece, whatever they might get. Do 8. Corbin Carroll, Dave H. Large with a Dr. Pepper. Barbecue. And then we also get chicken sandwich. No pickles. Yeah, chicken sandwich. No pickles. And get a mayo. And then they give you the choice for mayo packets or whatever. And if you'll get a milkshake. Or an Oreo shake or whatever, and I'll give you cash. Reese might have to just ask for them. Yeah, that's fine. Cam Schlittler. Georgia Bautista on the auto! Ed D! Michelle says, V, Candace was telling me that they sell $40K a day at the airport with those sandwiches in the cooler at the airport shop where you get snacks, soda, etc. She told me they get pallets and she has to break them down and fill all the coolers with the stuff. I thought it was insane. Egg salad. So, Michelle, I believe it. Here's the thing, you have to think about it. A lot of the times, people are just going and grabbing something quick. Like, they may not have time to sit down at one of the other restaurants, or they don't want to stand in line, but they're kind of hungry. Like, it just, let me go grab a snack real quick, or something for the plane ride, like... So I get that, because you have to remember, you're not allowed to take it over security. You can't take a sealed food item. Gauge jump, 97 of 499, so you have to think about it. A, airport food, very expensive in general. Especially like the shops and stuff, right? So, you know, that obviously adds up to a big amount very quickly. Yeah. Yeah.
Gotcha covered.
Oh yeah, didn't expect to get an auto in this. That's what's fun about them. I feel like more often than not, they've been really good to us. Tunic, Shohei, Cabrera, and Rumfield. Spro, Julio. But yeah, Michelle, I definitely believe that. Lane. Kaner Martinez. Yeah, and that's the thing, right? Is because they are cheaper, like, a lot of people are gonna opt for that option more often than not. But again, you're trapped, right? So when you're trapped and into one specific area, unless your layover is very quick or something like that, where, like, you haven't eaten or you already ate or something, like, your food options at the airport are astronomically high. That, and sometimes those places have really long lines, it's just not as great quality, like, certain things like that. Guys, go snag your unsold. You're gonna have a chance to win some cards and some packs. Mulder Dallas. Henry Churio. Carlos Gutierrez. Yeah, I believe it. Someone's like, I want my Chick-fil-A points. Mega Futures, Jacob Mizarowski, Kevin P, and holy cow, did he pitch a gem the other night? 27 out, 15K, like, basically one hitter. Oh, Michelle, you have to figure, it's probably like that for individual shops, right? Aaron Judge, Quintana. Merrick Houston, and it also is dependent on what other food options they have available, right? Because sometimes that's going to make a difference. Sky Harbor's a little interesting where they don't have a whole heck of a lot available. Merrick Houston, Twins, that is Eric M. I also think Sky Harbor is a little easier to get in and out of at times. Movie Man says, all this talk of food is making me hungry. Ed, is it making you hungry for some Bowman basketball teams? That's what it's making me hungry for. Sounds like, V, that was a bad sales pitch. Movie man. Chase the Lauder, Caden Scarborough. But no. Guys, let's keep chipping away at some of these spots. He goes, I bought NASCAR, does that count? Yeah, so we're like Evan was over here and he was looking at it, he's like, Brad Keselowski. And then he was like, where is Brad Keselowski from? Schwarber. Esmeralyn Valdez. And then I was like, maybe he's from the Netherlands, like, Owski? Hold on. So Ed doesn't like people from Washington.
That's all I know where he gets things from.
Hold on. He just happens to like the Nationals, sir. Doesn't mean... You can explain why you bought him? Yeah, I'd like to hear this explanation. Not that I need one, it's just kind of interesting as to like, huh. You guys, if you guys can figure it out, I'll buy a team. Can I have a hint? Doesn't have to be a crazy hint, but can I get a hint? Like, is it geographically based? Is it maybe, like, you know. Does it have something to do with, like, the race that's run in Arizona? Like, maybe he won the one time you were there? Like, stuff like that. Braylon Antunes, Valdez, Fernandez, Merrick Houston, Mizurowski, Gutierrez, Martinez, Quinn Irons, Jump, Bautista, Arquette, Hartman, Carroll, Jones, Moore, Morales, Pena, Shelton, and Witt. I'm sort of tied to his racing team, but why? Okay, who does Brad Keselowski race for? Evan. I just need to know who he races for. From there, I can sort of make some guesses. Oh, you work for them! He's sponsored by who you work for, Movie Man?
First picture, he was wearing a suit that had that on there.
I get it now! Tricky, tricky. Was the other guy that he bought also tied to Consumer Cellular? Oh, disregard it. You only bought one. My bad. I thought it was two when you were talking about it.
No.
Alright guys, let's see here. We have an auto, a very low numbered Larry Bird card, and we also have 6 packs. So at least 8 of you are gonna get something for jumping in on this Bowman Mega Break. Let's go! Movie Man's like, there's Brad Keselowski's car. Okay, that's fair. I thought maybe it was like he was from the Netherlands or, you know, something wild. I like it, Movement. I guess I should have thought about that as to, like, why. And when you said racing team, it made me think of, like, I didn't think of sponsors. I was thinking of, like, Richard Childress Racing or, like... 100%. Here's the thing, it's kind of fun, right? It just makes us, like, it makes me go, like... Why did Movie Man do that? Like, I know why you do quite a bit of certain things. Like, I know why you buy the Nationals. I know why you buy the Diamondbacks. I know why you'll go buy, certain players here and there, right? But it's trying to figure out like the connection to like some of the oddball stuff, like some of the movies. Turns out the movies, Movie Man, it makes sense. Like, you know, some of them were like maybe the first premiere you did or something like that. Jose M with Christian Eckes and Kurt Busch and Spencer Boyd in 691 Select NASCAR. Let's go!
Turn up the music. I think I'm in love again. Come on over closer, baby. We can be pretend. Maybe I think too much. Or maybe we haven't had enough.
Nathan C with the filler in 552. That's gonna knock us down to the single digits. Just 9 spots left. Also, I mean, this shirt is wild in that it was literally pitched as like a 250-year ombre. No, I think it's supposed to be red, white, and blue in my shirt. But it was just funny, like, I guess anything that's red, white, and blue now they're pitching is 250 years. Like, it's cool. I just need a t-shirt. Just one t-shirt though. Chat, let's go grab those teams for the eBay show. We got just a handful available. Let's start attacking. Peacock, you're putting those in the sheet as soon as they sell. But guys, plenty of other stuff for us to get in on it as well. We just got to keep working together to keep chipping away at some of this stuff as we go. Right now, we have 24 available. Right now, at least 8 of you are going to win some stuff. Let's go get it. Evan, I would like to point out, you were a big meanie jerk in saying something about your picture, and I'm not going to say something about your picture. That could be really special, so I'm just not going to say it. You can go figure it out, and you can quit being a big meanie jerk about it.
You literally just jinxed it.
I did not. I did not say the word. Chomps jinxed it the other day when he told me Yoshi was throwing something, and instead of telling me he was doing something special, he said, and I quote, you should turn it on, this is going on, but he used the actual 2-word phrase. You big meanie jerk.
Now I'm excited.
So, you big meanie jerk. Okay?
I'll retract what I say.
Yeah, you better. You better. Evan. Get better, scrub.
Yeah.
Jesse says, did 600 break yet? Yes, that ripped last night, Jesse. Ripped last night. Although the bad part is we can't watch them. Probably always.
didn't pay for that. I had to buy MLB Network or whatever it was.
Yeah, you as a Cardinal fan are probably better off buying just Cardinal TV.
Well, see, so I forgot it had automatic draft coming out, and I've seen that before it came out, and I was like, I'll just do that. And then like I forgot about it. And then I was like, okay, so then I was like, well, maybe, you know.
There you go, dummy. I hate that. Like, I already pay for a service. Very expensive service, mind you.
There's so much stuff.
Like, I could understand if you bought at the end of the year and stuff, like, okay, maybe, but like... Thomas E with 3 fillers and 852, the signature class hoops mixer! Let's go! We're down to 6 fillers left! Guys, we have some teams in this Bowman basketball mega. We gotta get rolling on it. Let's get it moving along. Jerk.
You jinxed it, V.
I did not. I didn't tell you to go turn it on. I just said you were a big meanie jerk for saying that he... Did he walk him or did he... So...
He still has...
No, don't say it. I'm just saying he still has something special going. Brian M took down Tony Bradinger and Daniel Suarez in 691, the full case select hobby NASCAR break. I can sort of say some of these names now, Peacock, but only because my Facebook is now flooded with Dale Jr. Videos. And I don't know why, if I'm being honest with you. Like, never was in my algorithm. All of a sudden, in my algorithm, I'm like, pay for some extra sponsoring somewhere. Like, why are they showing up on mine now? Guys, we are down to 18 teams left for our eBay. 18 left in the eBay unsold. So let's go pick those up while we have a chance. Let's keep moving along, guys. We're making some incredible progress right now. We are down to 3 teams left in a few different things. 3 energies left, 1 team left. Right now, guys, 9:30 eBay on the clock. The Colts, the Texans, the Colts, and the Jaguars. Texans, Colts, Jaguars on the clock. Let's go get in your chat. Guys, let's keep chipping away. Chip away. Did you turn this? I was like, I'm just making sure she actually playing. was like, I just was concerned she didn't acknowledge. Maybe. It's more that, you know. Guys, just a handful of teams left on the eBay. Let's go snag them up while we have a chance. Guys, what was your guys' favorite thing this weekend? Did you guys see anything cool, do anything fun? Back to me, gooses. I got Evan off to my right. I got Peacock behind the yellow keys. Let's keep working on making something happen. We do have some special stuff brewing. I'm not going to say it beyond some special stuff brewing because you just don't jinx it like that. Even though Evan seems to think I'm a big mean jerk and would. I'm not the one that was trash talking my pitcher. Evan. Jerk. So literally he got up to like look like right as I was sending the text. He was like, yeah, her car's done. I was like, okay, cool. And literally you were like back, maybe like less than a minute. Like, you were probably pulling in as he went to go look. Peacock, I think you need to start spelling some teams wrong. That way, like, Movie Man feels obligated to go snag him, you know? Movie Man! I like it. I'm not quite tossing. I've been named. I've been named. Guys, on the clock right now, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers, Chiefs, Raiders, Chargers on the clock for eBay. Go get after it, shan't we? And then she did not follow the Chick-fil-A way and say my pleasure. Should we dock Reese for not? I mean, Chick-fil-A would be. Honestly, I'm waiting for the one time like somebody doesn't say it back to be like, what actually happens? Yeah, like no. So Chick-fil-A, you know, whenever you go to Chick-fil-A, they always have to say my pleasure. So Evan told Reese thanks, and Reese didn't tell us my pleasure, even though she brought us Chick-fil-A. So I was saying like, I'm curious, like, I'm waiting for the one time you go to Chick-fil-A and they say like, yeah, no problem, or you're welcome, you know, versus my pleasure. Like, so I'm genuinely curious, like, one, has anyone ever not been there when they don't say it? And two, you know, what happens when they don't say it? Like, are they, like, immediately, like, yelled at? Or, like, these are the questions that go through my head on a daily basis. It's probably not great. But, guys, go grab an eBay Unsold. We got some teams, we got some cards, we got some packs. We're giving away a few different things. Go jump in, go grab a team, and let's have some fun, shan't we? What's it? What's the? Is it eBay? What is this? Okay. Just read it.
Over the edge, feel like I'm floating through.
Is it available spots or available teams?
The pain I felt is paid for, all is said and done. Oh, I am restricted, fixed upon the web. I need to kick the habit that my mind is breathing in. Break out, I've got to see.
This is Bowman basketball number 2.
Spent all my life holding all of it closely. I played it.
Alright, here's the deal, guys. Here's the deal. $1 off each team. They are now $4.50 a team. $4.50 a team for the remaining available teams. Let's go knock that one out. I auto did on this one. I set up a code for it like I do for the playbooks. So I should automatically take that. Guys, go snag some of those unsolds. If you want to maybe drop a message again with the 450 team or whatever.
Burning the bridge that keeps us. I'm here and I'm
Let's get it rolling right now. I'm gonna work on eating while we knock this one out, but some great teams. We also have some great other breaks on the site, so go check it all out. Go grab a team in both.
I am conflicted, watching where I step still, hanging in the balance, not the life I want to live, I want to take it all.
And remember, not only is there a slight discount now, you also land a chance to take home some packs where you can pull something crazy, or a couple of cards. I like it, Movie Man.
You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You got me like.
Guys, can I say live action Moana still seems wild to me? Like, just wild. Here's the deal, guys. We got some unsold. We just lost a few teams. Let's keep getting after it. $4.50 on those teams now. Right now on eBay, we got the Rams, the Dolphins, and the Vikings on the clock. Rams, Dolphins, Vikings on the clock. Let's keep chipping away. Now, a honey pimento chicken sandwich sounds wild.
I almost ordered it. But like the
Why you gotta be so heartless? Why you gotta be so heartless? You cut my heart in a million pieces. Damn, why you
Definitely something asking for trouble.
gotta be so heartless? You got me like.
Wade Meckler like slammed into the wall. They're talking about all those players that were hurt. Greater, we're gonna kill it all tonight. We just gotta keep working. Here's the thing, guys. I want to sit and rip. I know we're gonna get busy and we're gonna start moving and stuff like that. It's just a matter of us getting to that point, right? Right now, we just gotta work together, chip away little by little, and then we'll get right there. Nine teams left in this Bowman Mega. Let's go. Alright guys, I think I just hit all the teams that were available on the website. Nine teams left, guys. Those 9 teams are going to be... Let's take a look at this for just a second here. We have Baylor, Creighton, Iowa, Maryland, Notre Dame, Ole Miss, South Carolina, Texas, and Texas Tech. Those are $4.50 right now. Looks like the Oakland A's just left the board at 637, the full K Series 2 hobby. Let's go! That was really loud. Jazzy Primo says maybe Kurtz wants to show up. Maybe. Jeremy also took down 2 fillers in 652, the Vivid Jumbo case, and a filler in 694, Vivid Futures. Nine unsold teams left, guys. 9 unsold teams left. Evan, who are you cheering for in the World Cup? No. There's a lot of sports that end in a tie during pool phase.
I don't know if everybody has fun. I just hope everybody has fun.
Brendan Sorsby and the University of Texas Tech have parted ways.
I think that's fine.
NFL supplemental draft he goes.
Do they still have that?
Turns out they do, Evan. To be fair, the cat deserved it. This is playing Iran versus New Zealand. Okay. How about Fudd and Beckers, though? Jazzy says, threw down some bids on jerseys and I don't even do football. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Guys, right now, Patriots, Saints, Giants, Patriots, Saints, Giants on the clock. That's what Evan's watching. Or was watching. I don't know if he's still watching. He's watching wrestling now. Old Danhausen. You are cursed. Well, then she's cursed now, so. Oh no. This is like legit cursed. Or it was you in the shadows. No, it's like the shadow.
No, there's no shadow. It's like
Camp Rock, movie man, Camp Rock.
there's no shadow. There's no light over there. And then it's just
Holding on to you, holding on too tight. Don't wanna let go, can't wait. Let this moment live until the end of time. It's a scary world, filled with so much doubt. I can't be sure.
Couldn't find the spot. Let's see. It should be there. Now the question is it still available? That's a different question. It's gonna be under Camp Rock. This one has a wild checklist. I kind of like it. Yeah, so it's gonna be That's So Raven plus Camp Rock. You're wild, Evan. Okay, can I say this Stitch card makes me laugh? This Stitch card right here makes me laugh. Just something about it. It might be like the way he's like pointing. Like, it just, there's something about it. It makes me laugh. Then you got Hoppers. There's Demi Lovato. Gary the Snake. Gary the Snail. Except it's Gary the Snake. Yeah, the new Zootopia. Like, this is gonna be fun. Is that what Cat when he pulls a big card? I don't think that's what it reminds me of. It just his design is just like. James P with the spot in 694, Vivid Futures. I do know you took the Donald Duck spot, yes sir. Heck yeah. Russell S with the spot in 694, Vivid Futures, let's go. Guys, just a handful of teams available for this eBay. Let's go get it. Looks like Baylor coming off the board. Shake on. Let's go get it. Let's go get it. I think we're gonna pull some cool things in this one, guys. I'm telling you. We're working out of a case. I don't think we've seen an auto from the ones we've opened so far, which means I think we have a pretty good chance to find an auto now. My opinion. Of course, you also have the chance to knock down a pack or a hit or something along the way here as well. So definitely go get in on it. I think we're down to 7 now. Movie Man with That's So Raven and Camp Rock. Movie Man says, I thought about taking Goofy, but knowing you, you'd hit him in a Dodger uniform. Movie Man, you know what's funny is all of the Disney we opened, I've yet to hit one of those. I've yet to hit a Goofy, a Donald, a Mickey in a Dodger, or any uniform, for that matter, any Major League team. It makes me very sad. Chris G with a spot in 692 WWE Universe, and Chris Johnson in 675 the Gold Rush mini helmets. Let's go! Let's get it. What's up? Ashley took down a few teams, it sounds like. Creighton, Maryland, Notre Dame, Ole Miss. I feel like Ashley just went down the line and was like, yep, never mind. Those are the 2 available, or she took those 2? Texas Tech oversold. Ice Mocha, you oversold Texas Tech. We are full. Let's go! Peacock, will you do me one favor? While I rip this, will you work on getting us a list of the unsolds? That way I can randomize at the end of the break. You can literally even put it like right off over here. You don't have to create like special tab or anything. Maybe just copy and paste into the little boxes. That way you don't have to, you can just say on one sheet maybe. Alright guys, here we go. If you bought an unsold, you will be in a random at the end of the break for some packs and some hits. Well, let's get rolling. So, Movie Man, did you do Donald Duck because he's the East this year? Was that part of your... If that's why you almost thought about taking Goofy, was that your logic with taking Donald? Derek White and Steph Curry, 5 of 125. That is going to be Golden State. That is Lauren F. Nats Uni? Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So I was thinking. Sadiq White, 17 of 150, Syracuse. Thomas E on the unsolds. Let's go. Keyshawn Hall and DeJounte Murray. Tristan De Silva, and that is Lara Samfai on the Mega Prospects. It's going to be Stanford and Dave H. Jason Wallace. Guys, right now in the clock, 49ers, Seahawks, Buccaneers. Sienna Betts and Jalen Duran. Are you typing them all versus just like copy and paste? I said, are you copy and pasting? I mean, are you typing them all versus just copy and pasting? I don't see you have that much time. Grace Knox, Kuminga. But guys, let's keep chipping away. Christian Braun and Juju Watkins, USC. That is the University of Southern California, to be exact. James M. Hello, Rosicans. Anderson. Cooper Flat. Colin Murray Boyles, 184 at 299. That is going to be the Toronto Raptors and Eric R. Not bad. Taj and Jared Allen. Just off to the right. On that same show sheet. Yeah. Here, this way you can just kind of look and just copy paste what you're using. Joel Embiid and Luka Doncic, 42 of 125. CC says, hey V, thank you for Dustin May, one hit complete game. Hey, take that. I mean, I don't know that I gave him to you guys or anything. You know, we technically traded him to Boston. But again, he's a great pitcher. At some point, it was just, you know, he hadn't pitched for us in 2 years and stuff like that, and, you know, to get him the most playing time, it probably had to not be with us, unfortunately. Just based on, you know, we had to make moves to help during the season. How about AJ Devansa? That is going to be BYU Eric R. Boopy Miller. Richie Saunders, Yang Hansen. I think it was just thank your guys' organization for signing him. I mean, he was a free agent, you know? I thank Boston, though, for giving us Tibbs. Tibbs and a couple other pitchers, but, you know, or a couple other players, but, you know, that's just me. Maybe the NSIs. We did those two. Knipple. Neek Clifford, that is going to be the Mega Rookies. That's going to be the Sacramento Kings. And Donna Ding 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 Ding. Who's up? Dennis and Dyson Daniels. BJ Edgecombe and Derek Queen, 201 and 275, the Pelicans, and Eric R. Guys, let's keep chipping away at some great breaks. We are down to just 6 fillers left in 552, the signature class hoops mixer. Down to just 6 filler spots left, and then from there, all that we have is the Charlotte Hornets. We can absolutely get that one rolling here very quickly. We just got to keep working together to make it happen. Six fillers, $13.75, and the Hornets. We can always filler the Hornets if we get that first filler knocked out and we need it from there. But let's keep chipping away. It's going to be a great time. Kasparis Jakunis, 114 of 199. That is going to be Miami and Jose M. Collier. And James Harden, 181 of 199. That is going to be the Clippers. And Mike Z. Carter Bryant and Walter Clayton Jr., the Utah Jazz, Eric R. Flat. Skinner and AJ Green. Sweet, I like it. Walter Clayton Jr., James Harden, Jakunis, Derek Queen, Nick Clifford, Devonta, Doncic, Murray Boyles, Watkins, Sumfai, Sadiq White, and Steph Curry. Guys, here's the deal. We are very close on several breaks. I appreciate you guys for jumping in on the Bay, but we had some unsolds, and with those unsolds, we had some stuff we were going to do. We have Jake LaRavia, that'll be spot 1. Larry Bird, spot 2, and then spot 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 will each get a pack of Donruss WNBA basketball. Let me go grab those names real quick. Mocha Peacock has added points for you, my guy. Let me get a shark race ready here real quick for our... So, top 8 in this race will each get a... Top 8 in the race will get something, whether it be a card and or a pack. Here we go, guys. These are the eBay unsolds. We're gonna race. Here we go. And they're off. Alright guys, here we go. We got SEC unassigned is gonna get the Jake LaRavia auto. Cleveland Cavaliers gonna get the Larry Bird. I'm gonna write this down on a sticky, that way Bevan can get me some stickers here in just a minute. Louisville. Alright, guys, I have it written down who's getting packs on that. Let's keep attacking here, guys. Movie says I won the race. Did you have the SEC in a sign? Yes, Movie Man, you did. Would you like it that? You got an auto. Not bad. It was all because we guessed Brad Keselowski. Alright, guys, let's keep chipping away. We are very, very close on several breaks. We have just 7 teams left in our Vivid Baseball Jumbo. We are down to just 1 team and a handful of fillers in our basketball signature class hoops mixer. Let me see if I can get this situated a bit better. We are going to be looking for at least 5 autos, 1 relic, and you never know what's going to come in the warm-up chasing the hobby repack. So definitely something you guys want to get in on while you have a chance. We are right there. Heck yeah. I mean, you didn't have to. You still could have been like, no. You just have to guess why. But, like, I like it. I like it. I like it. Let's keep chipping away here, guys. Eggs took down Princess and the Frog in 690. The Topps Chrome Disney full case blaster break. I love it. I think I already read Chad B a little bit ago. Chad B took down another mini in 694 though. Love that. Mad Bunny took down 3 of the fillers in 552. That's going to leave us just 3 fillers. Also, will you hand me some stickers? Mad Bunny with 3 fillers in 552, the signature class hoops mixer. Dan M with Bobby Labonte and Terry Labonte in 691 select hobby NASCAR full case. Let's go. Slammy took down 2 spots in the 6 series. Let's go. The signature class mega, sorry. And a spot in Vivid Futures. Actually, Slammy wants some Miko. Alright, guys, let's keep getting it. Sammy took down that international spot as well as 2 spots in 693, the signature class mega, and a spot in Vivid Futures. Love that. Just getting these marked up for you guys. Bootman's like, I wasn't paying attention to the race, so I replayed it. Busy searching for that redemption. Movie Man, it'll probably be taped together because it was it was your personal. I'd imagine it'd be taped together. Could be wrong on that, but. Oh, the Hornets are gone! Guys, once those 3 fillers are gone, we're ripping. Okay. So we're down to just the 1 filler, right? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, so are we down to just the filler? Guys, just the 1 filler spot left. Let's go! Let's go get it. Yeah. 100%. Jesse G took down the Hornets, guys. Just 1 filler, 1375, and we rip. Is Paige Becker, sir? Ozzy? Yeah, I know they're playing right now, and she's not like anywhere on their scorers list or having really played, so that's why I was curious, like if she got hurt somewhere. Bowman has found it! Let's go, bud. Peacock says, dang it, I didn't find the card I was looking for. Yeah, it sleeps a lot less now that he has to worry about you during the day, you know? Yeah, it was Movie Man. Yeah, that personal crush for you. Guys, just 1 filler left, 1375. Let's go get it. We're right there. We are down to just 3 energies in the Pokemon Perfect Chaos Heroes mixer. We have just a handful of teams left in the Disney Neon Clear Out the Shelves mixer. We have just a handful of teams left in the Vivid Jumbo. TC Platinum, that's double points today only. That is going to move very, very nicely. Our first 4 boxes were solid. I think our next 4 are going to be absolutely disgusting as well, though. We still have a lot of cool things to go chase. $13.75.
And it was right before my eyes, watching all this time slip by. Now I realize, you know I've been waiting, 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 waiting. Will you wait for me?
My whole life I'm forever grinding, waiting for my time to shine just like a diamond. But life is rough and I ain't with that funny stuff. I use it all as motivation, but it's hard to have the patience. Watching time fly by might be the hardest thing I have to do in life. Frustrated that I ain't where I want to be yet, but I know that I'ma make it if I chase that check, yes. Cause I done seen the time go by for too many years now when the stars were aligned.
But guys, let's keep chipping. We also have that full case of Series 2 Hobby. That is down to just a handful of teams. That's off to the bottom right-hand side of the screen. Filler is Shigan. We are gonna rip. Get after it. So, grab our filler names here. Let's run that filler. This is top 3 Peacock. Also, Evan, I would like you to take that back. Left us me now. Carl C. down to Thomas E. going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Jesse G. Thomas E. Jesse G. on the filler dubs. Let's go 552 here. Let me drop these names in over here. And go Peacock. I just put them off to the right. There was nowhere really to put them. Alright guys, let me get this clippity clipped. Clippity clipped. Clippity clipped. Alright, guys. WNBA Donruss. Yeah. Alright, guys. See if we can get here. What up, Zenith? He says, good evening, ladies, gentlemen, and avians. That's the word for peacock, right? He's an aviary bird. Joe, we got you, my guy. Mad Bunny says ducks, 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 ducks. Is it because ducks fly together? No limit, no appenda. Yes, Jay ripped the Cosmic last night, Zenith. And Donruss also broke last night as well. Oh, you're saying disregard, I see what you're saying. Yeah, it did break. It ripped right after eBay. Micah Peavy, that is 377 to 2025. That's going to be Pelicans and Russell S. Five-hour mark on the stream, says Peacock. Anthony Davis. I feel like if I got a judge 101, Peacock would have flown to my house. He might have. You never know. Peacock says he doesn't even remember one card from that break, though. Kelly Oubre to 150. Or I think it's 150. Oh, disregard. Blue sand glitter. But to be fair, it's one of those, like, when there's a million things going on, like, you don't, that's not necessarily, like, your primary focus would be like, oh, I should text Z. But definitely, I feel like if there was a 101, somebody would have raised the attention to be like, Z! You gotta watch. I know there was an auto pulled out of Cosmic. After that, I'm not 100% sure. Peacock says Trey Turner was the auto. Nikola Jokic. Cooper Flag, 4 of 50. Let's go! Jesse G! How about that? Cooper Flag, 4 of 50? Yes, please. Joel Embiid and Trey Johnson. Let's find you some Cooper Flag scribbles, but, you know, at least we got you there for now. Mad Bunny says, nice. Dyson Daniels. Trey Johnson III. Walter Clayton Jr. and Devin Booker. That is 125 of 150. That's going out to the Phoenix Suns and Michelle. Yeah, tons and tons of stuff on the site, guys. I think there's some phenomenal breaks up there for you guys to snag up. You know, whether it be football, basketball, baseball, whatever it may be, there's a little bit of something for everyone, in my opinion. And honestly, I think it's going to be a good time. Jeremy P with the Nats in 684, Topps Chrome Platinum. He also took down Phineas and Ferb in the Disney Neon Clear the Shelves mixer. Let's go! Peacock says, Z, full case of Bowman blasters on the website. Noah Essengu. John Stockton, Jordan Poole. Derek Queen, 75 of 99 on the contemporary marks. Pelicans, Russell S. Very nice, Derek Queen. They're so nice. The little stars in the night mayor. Heck yeah, bud. Peacock says you can't quit him either. Sheesh. A little Cooper Flag action. Von Knipple. Okay. Ron Holland and Kevin Garnett. That's cute. What'd you buy, Z? You don't mind me asking? Hopefully something fun. Telluride? Okay. I know you were looking at the Tellurides, I think when you were out here. That's pretty cool. Do you like it? No Penda. Kevin Durant. VJ Edgecombe. Richardson. We got a Lugens Dort on the Golden Mirror SSP. That's sick. Dort. Looks like he's chest bumping, yeah, Case and Walls. Evan's like, I'm just gonna tell you, V, so you don't sit there and struggle. Sheesh, Evan. At least I didn't say SGA. Okay. That's gonna be the Pelicans and Russell S. Control column's a bit weird, but you'll get used to it. Okay. I like it, bud. I don't think he's laughing at your choice of vehicle. Cooper Flag. That's weird. Yeah, I can see that. Knipple. Yeah. I think Evan was ignoring me when I said
Ignore you.
yeah, when I said I want to hear your apologies to Dustin May now.
Was it a shut up?
Complete game, 1 hit.
I'll give it to him today.
So I just want to point out, Evan, maybe if you're not such a big meanie jerk, he does well. Paolo Banchero and Carmelo Anthony. That is going to be 197 to 2025. He has the skills.
That's gonna be a jerk every time he pitches.
And give me the Nuggets and Zach G. I have to be a jerk every time he pitches. Wow. Donovan Mitchell, D'Angelo Russell, Steph Curry, Kobe Bryant, and Giannis Antetokounmpo. Z says, still can't believe the Knicks pulled off a Patriots Super Bowl comeback. Sheesh. PJ Edgecombe and Joel Embiid. Definitely was wild. What was wild was to hear how much time of the games they like ever led. I'm like, holy cow. Yeah, it definitely was not much. It was very little time. Heck, I think the last game they played, they were only in the lead for like the last several minute and a half, if that. Brooks Barnheiser. Tatum. Trae Young. Julian Phillips. Got Devin Booker. Jason Tatum on the bounce house and Aaron Naismith. A little sand glitter right there. Traore. Walter Clayton. Derek Queen. Jakunis on the next episode. Miles McBride, 4 of 249 for the Knicks. Ashley G. Neat Clifford covering up Al Horford on the auto. Boston Celtics and Kerwin J. Very nice. I did. Oh, he catch that Cincinnati kid. I'm Miles McBride. Oh, no. It was just a numbered card. Buddy Hal? Hello, Rosikins. Malua. Hopefully some sleep for Rosikins. Hola, señora Rosy. ¿Cómo estás? Steven Adams, 110 at 275. Houston Rockets, Jesse G. Tristan De Silva. That is going to be the Orlando Magic on the hoop signs. That is going to be going out to Colin C. Yes, sir. He says Peacock. I sent you a pic of the new rig. I like it. Steph Curry. Keldon Johnson. And we got the bounce house of Jeremiah Fierce. Michael Bridges, 97 of 99. Giannis. And there's a Cooper flag. Pay attention, Kevin Durant. That is Vivian. Wasn't the NCAA appealing the decision? Well, that, and I know they were getting basically like other teams were saying we're never going to schedule against you guys or something. Cedric Howard, and how about a bounce house? Cooper flag, there we go. Jesse G. Openda. Documentary, come on, Malawak. Igor Demon, 71 and 249. I'm gonna be the Brooklyn Nets and Matt S. Gone or left? Yeah. I was like, you can't mess with me like that. 100%. DJ Edgecombe, what's that? Okay. Nick Clifford. I can tell you it'll fill by Wednesday. DJ Edgecombe. Shaden Sharp, 7 of 149. Blazers, that's going to be Thomas S. Alright, guys, let's get into some signature class hobby. Guys, let's keep chipping away at these breaks on the screen. What is it you guys want to get in on next? Start working together to get after it. We do have a full case of Bowman blasters. We have the Topps Chrome Hobby 4-box breaks. Those do have double points today only. BJ Edgecombe. Just lost the Arizona Diamondbacks in that break. Let's go. $132, a $150, Jameer Watkins. That is going to be the Wizards and Jesse G. David P. took down the Diamondbacks in 684, the Topps Chrome Platinum 4-boxer. Donovan Mitchell on the pier. And there's Jace Richardson. Al Horford. $237 and $399, Cam Jones. BJ Edgecombe. Going out to the 76ers and Zach G. Kid Cunningham. That's wild, Z. How about Ace Bailey on the auto? Let's go down to the Utah Jazz, Kerwin J. Very nice. Yeah. Allen Iverson, 4 of 5. I think that's Panini Instant? Oh no, Panini Father's Day. 4 of 5. Allen Iverson for the Nuggets. Zach G. Not bad. Here we go, AI to 5. We got Ace Bailey, VJ Edgecombe, Cam Jones, Jameer Watkins, VJ Edgecombe, Shaden Sharp, Demon, Cooper Flag, Michael Bridges, Cooper Flag. We have Steven Adams, Tristan Da Silva, Miles McBride, Al Horford, VJ Edgecombe. 19 of 2025, or 197 of 2025, that's Carmelo Anthony, Cooper Flag, Dort on the Golden Mirror SSB, Micah Peavy on the Relic, Cooper Flag, Conca Nipple, Derek Queen on the Auto to 99, Devin Booker to 150, Cooper Flag to 50, and Micah Peavy to 2025. Not a bad break right there, guys. Definitely a fun one. What are we getting in on next? Let's start talking it out. We do have eBay coming up next, though. We have a full case of NFL jerseys. Give me just 1 second. Let me get that all situated, and I'll be back to rip that here in just one moment. I'll be right back.
You were so damn fine, couldn't get you on my mind. We were young at time, I know it, know it.
What kind of dog did you rescue, Z? Guys, here we go. I'm gonna open this up real quick, and then I'm gonna pull the jerseys out and put them off to my right-hand side, just so you guys see the whole case being opened up here. Alright, guys. I'm gonna put these just off to my side. I'll pull the 6 up as we go. Guys, Disney Neon, clear the shelves. Mixer, pick your character. 1 hobby, 18 mega, 2 blasters. We have just 6 spots left and a handful of fillers. Let's go get that one knocked out. It's gonna be a ton of fun. I think we're gonna see a really cool mix of stuff, especially having the 18 megas, which is almost a full case. I think we're gonna see just some incredible stuff. We start out with a Drake London jersey, though. That's cool. He is Falcons, correct, Pika? Thank you, thank you. That is Michael K. That's gonna be Josh Jacobs. Yeah, that's Josh Jacobs. No, just read it says on the sticker. Josh Jacobs. It says Green Bay Packers Pro Style Jersey. That being said, that doesn't. The Pro Style jersey itself doesn't mean that it was authentic, right? Yeah, no, but I'm more asking on the Pro Style jersey. That doesn't mean it's authentic, right? Yep. That is going to be the Green Bay Packers, Tom V. Yeah, no, that makes total sense. Guys, we have some great fast fills as well. Let's start working on knocking those out. Here's the deal. If you guys like... Tom, they dropped the charges. Now, I don't know... I thought they formally did. I thought that's what they were saying. Gotcha. Yeah, I thought they said something along the lines of like they dropped them for the moment. That is gonna be Alex Smith. I do believe this is Kansas City, Alex Smith. Double check the inside real quick. Put money on a big juice then. Alright, guys, there we go. Kansas City, that is going to be Nakoma O. Just trying to figure out how this was situated in there prior to that. But guys, here's the deal. If you guys like football memorabilia, we do have a full case of autographed mini helmets on the site. That is a pick your player. We are down to just 57 names left. If you guys like the basketball stuff, off to the left-hand side, we have 41 players left in a 2-case jersey break. Definitely some fun to be had alongside both of those breaks. Let's keep chipping away. We have Hampton. That is going to be Dan Hampton, Hall of Famer, 2002 for the Bears, Tom V. Two jerseys left here, guys. We have Brown. Is that AJ Brown? AJ Brown, Eagles confirmed. Todd F. Very nice. Thomas C. What'd you just do? Yeah, we have that. Yeah. Alright, guys, last jersey. Thomas E. paid for 2 Bowman You Best Hobbies, but how about Bo Nix? Broncos, that's sick. Look away, Vivian is right. Bo Nix for the Broncos. Take that. That is sick. That is going out to Todd F. Alright, guys, that was solid. I think we pulled some insane jerseys. Here's the deal. We have a couple of personals coming up next. Give me just a moment. In the meantime, though, guys, keep talking it out. Keep telling us what you guys want to see. We're going to do our absolute best to make it happen. Just a matter of us all working together to make it happen. Let me mark up this box real quick. 615. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, guys, give me just a minute. I'll be right back. Justin H took down the O's in 684.
Every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from
Guys, if you didn't get a jersey on eBay, so you thought you were gonna get skunked again but finish strong, heck yeah. Guys, if you didn't get a jersey and you don't want a random card ship, do us a favor, shoot us a message on eBay within 24 hours and we'll get your shipping refunded. Give me just a moment, I'm gonna go grab those personals, I'll be right back.
what am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. Oh, every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. Yeah, I'm feeling stuck, maybe out of luck. I'm falling in and out of line. I hope that you come home, please pick up the phone. I need to know if you are fine. I know I'm running.
Alright, Thomas, you bought 2 boxes. I brought out a handful for you to choose from.
I guess something's broken.
Brian P is raising the cup after grabbing the Carolina Hurricanes in the 683 Upper Deck Extended Series Mixer.
Every night is like a daze, but oh, I feel embraced. Yes, I know I'm running late. Let's wait just one more day. I know I'm running away from moments. What am I becoming? I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's broken. I guess something's
Alright, Thomas, you let me know what boxes you want to get into there, my guy. Off to the top left-hand side, guys, you do have double points today only on the Upper Deck Extended Hockey Mixer. Middle, on the left-hand side, you have the Vivid Jumbo full case. And then you have the Bowman Blaster full case off to the bottom. Ooh, I get to choose. Do you care if I use dice? Sweet. Let's go, we'll do this. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 will be a reroll. Gonna go with the top box, and... Okay, apparently top 2. The dice have spoken. Here you go, my guy. Best of luck to you. I appreciate you letting me, jump in on this. Or let me, rip some Bowman to you best.
It's all about humanity.
That's funny. Yeah. Yeah, I can still hear you. I almost said her full name, and Rosie's like, V, I give you permission to call her D. Alexander. Emily L. Skinner. JT Toppin. Silas DeMary Jr. on the Bowman Masterpieces. Sienna Betts covering up Emil Skinner from Duke, 157 of 199 on the Teal Lava. And 24 of 75 from the Purdue Boilermakers. That is going to be Braden Smith. Dual Relic Auto, 24 of 75. That's sick.
It's all about humanity.
And Thomas, if this is something you want to jump in on more beyond what was on the site earlier, we have restocked it. Sometimes the photos we get, Rosie can sometimes be a little rough, so she couldn't see exactly how many were behind there. So we only had the 2 stocked, but should you want more than that, we definitely have it available. Zero pressure when I say that. Zuby Ejiofor. Native Mint. Yesafu. Caleb Wilson on the Shimmer. Tone Setters, that is Tiller from Kansas. And our auto on this one from Ole Miss, that is going to be Cody McMahon. Cody McMahon. 60 of 75. Movie Man says, I saw Donruss was restocked for personals. I feel the pressure. Grader says, hey, on the Neon you show Brave and Tangled, but I don't see it. I see Fantasia and Pocahontas. We'll take a look here, my guy. Alexander Eschmeyer, 204 of 250. That's Stanford. Tone Setter, Sturts from Iowa. Obi Agbeem on the ISO signatures, 15 of 75. Oh, what? Jada Civil. Deal from Iowa. Zakiah Johnson and Davian Hanna from Alabama, 31 of 50. Zakiah Johnson from LSU, very nice. Kind of makes it more fun, though. Yeah. Oh, yeah, 100%. Okay, so they're kind of, like, I used to like getting those, but, like, at the same time, they got wildly weird over time. We got a gold vinyl super auto, my guy. Grahovic, Henderson, Kean Anthony, and Cam Boozer, 133 of 150. Kean Anthony, 1 of 1. son. 101. Absolutely disgusting. Gold vinyl with the patch and the auto. Yes, please. The dice did not lead us astray. Thomas says he's a Syracuse grad. So awesome, dude. Let's go. That makes it even cooler, right? Let's go. Congratulations. And this Cam Boozer pretty solid as well on the color match. Jasper Johnson. Madison Booker. Ryan Conwell. Jalen Lowe. And Donald Hand Jr. from Boston College on the auto. Milos Uzan, that is going to be the Houston Cougars on the auto. Terrace Reed, 62 at 250, and Jasper Johnson from Kentucky. That is 15 and 99 on the mini diamonds. A bet. Devansa. Milos Uzan. Harwell. JT Toppin, 35 of 35 on the Pearl. Texas Tech. And Braden Shrewsbury. That is going to be 48 of 99 from Notre Dame. Notre Dame. I'd say we did all right there, Thomas. We got you Debanza, Toppin, Reed, Jasper Johnson, Boozer, Hannah, Eschmeyer, Skinner, Johnson, Agbeam, McMahon, Braden Smith, Shrewsbury, Uzan, Hand, and Kean Anthony, Game Graph, 1 of 1, gold vinyl superfractor. That is disgusting with the beautiful patch there. And that one is game worn as well. I absolutely love that. Guys, let's keep talking it out. What do you guys want to see? What do you guys want to do? Right now, we are very close on a few different breaks. I'm going to go grab a couple other breaks, put them up on the screen. Let's keep chipping away. Be right back.
ocean with you, baby, up with a slow motion crew, and we up in our growlings when people change, but not us, and we just chillin', kicking it, kissed by the sun, could be soaked to the skin in the mall soon. I know she got the good vibes when seasons change, but we're the same. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. 'Cause you got me holding. Play me like a bass guitar, simmer down and mash me up, tripping like I'm Jimmy at Woodstock. Drum me round in your red Ford, shivers down my spinal cord.
Alrighty, guys.
Got me holding, holding. Even if I lost all my money, the zero runs deep, honey, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding. Even if my jokes aren't funny, my tongue tied up on it, and I don't need to speak a single word, 'cause you got me holding, holding.
Yeah, he was like, I tore my ACL. I'm like, no, you didn't. Chad B took down 2 minis in Vivid Futures. Chad B also took down the Tigers in 688, the Donruss Hobby 4 boxer. 652, guys, is gonna be... hold on, why did I say 652? Sorry, 652, the Vivid Baseball Jumbo, down to 6 teams left. Let's go get it. Yes, we did. It's the 130 show. But guys, let's start chipping. We got some great names amongst different breaks. We do have the hockey break off to the right-hand side. That's 683. We're down to just a handful of teams there. The Series 2 Hobby full case. I'm telling you guys, Hobby's been disgusting. When you get to sit down and rip Hobby by the case, it's always a great time. So definitely one you guys should jump in on there while you guys have a chance. We do have bidding going on right now for our 11:30 eBay, guys. 11:30 eBay tonight is going to be a Upper Deck Extended Hockey 2-boxer. So definitely something you guys should go jump in on. Upper Deck Extended Series 2-box Hobby. That's going to be a ton of fun while we're at it. Go grab your guys' teams. I don't exactly know the exact order of hockey teams, unfortunately. So I can't exactly like tell you this, and that. But go get your bids in on the Bay. Guys, some great teams available there in the Vivid Jumbo full case as well. That's going to be a ton of autos, ton of great hits. We got the Reds, the Guardians, the Dodgers, the Twins, the Cardinals, and the Rangers left in that break, and just 7 fillers at 975. 7 fillers, that's a 4-18 win at 975. Evan, it's far too early for that. It's only 10:15, no yawning. I got 27 of you guys right now. That is more than enough to make anything we want to happen. Again, we just gotta work together, right? Little by little, chip away at each individual spot, and we are gonna have a fantastic time ripping these boxes. I want to definitely see the Disney Neon, guys. That's going to be a phenomenal break. We also have our Disney Chrome pre-sales up on the board as well, so definitely go jump in on those. Capo at a farm. And Bingo was his name-o. But guys, what'd you guys do this weekend? Talk to me. You guys do anything fun? Get to do anything exciting the last few days? Do you have any exciting plans coming up in the coming days? I know right now is kind of that, like, you know, kids are on summer vacation, stuff like that. So I know it's a good travel time for some. You know, you guys got travel ball tournaments, anything like that going on? It's gonna be a week full of fun, new releases. Shell says it's too hot for anything here. Yeah, in Arizona, it's definitely, you know, you go based on where has air conditioning. Car to work, back to car to home, and hang out. Heck yeah, I totally get that. It's definitely a somewhere you don't want to be for too long, right? Heck yeah. I was gonna say, they're messaging in fairly early on this one. Michelle says, may venture out and get some dinner since the sun has gone down now. I mean, here's the thing, Michelle. As long as your car has AC, you're usually pretty good to, you know, at least go from car to car, you know? That's fine. says, get Carolinas, Michelle. And/or Carolinas. I'm still not sure which one it's supposed to be. Ryan B is taking down the Blackhawks. Let's go. Michelle says, thinking about it, there's one by me on Cactus. Michelle says, excited to see the NASCAR. Yeah, Rosie's dropping a one box here in just a bit. But definitely going to be fun, that NASCAR break. I feel like we had a lot of fun with it the last time we jumped in on it. And I feel like we pulled some amazing stuff. You know, I think we'll pull some pretty cool things out of I think we'll pull some really cool things out of it. Yeah, very well. Could get some tires, some nice race suits and stuff like that. There is some live action. I wouldn't say it's all live action, but yeah, there's definitely a good chunk because they put the Disney Channel stuff in, right? That is true. Movement says, I don't go there nearly enough, and it's just a mile away. Ryan B with the Chicago Blackhawks in 683, the Upper Deck Extended Series Mixer. Oh, is that your phone going nuts? Ah. It just was like the I can't tell like if it was yours or mine with like Wix or whatever. Feel that. Sheesh. It's not bad. PCA hit for the cycle chat, and that's pretty cool. Michelle? No. You're a jerk. Guys, down to just 7 teams left in the Series 2 Hobby full case. So you guys saw us rip a full case of that yesterday for the player break. Absolutely phenomenal. I feel like we pulled a lot of really cool things. So definitely something you want to jump in on. Oh, it's a really cool list. They do. They have a Disney Channel original like shows, not movie. Well, Camp Rock's a movie, so yes, they do have some DComs. No, they don't have those. No. Yes. Guys, guys, we just dropped a $6.95 Panini NASCAR Racing Hobby 1-box random driver, $25 a spot. Each spot receives 11 random drivers, 10 spots left. Let's go! I'm gonna pop up the website real quick here in just a second. I'll show you guys the groupings of the drivers, but 3 autos are mem. Looking for, of course, our black color blast insert. I like that. It's Connor Zilich. Evan. Huh? You asked who it was. I told you who it was. I thought you were trying to like catch me into something, and I'm like, I don't know. And then I saw it's right above the select. Second year driver, he's very good, said Rosie. He could be like 18 or 19. You only have to be 19 to drive cup cars. Or 18. Alright guys, here you guys go. You guys can sort of take a look at what it is. You guys are going to get 11 drivers. That's how that's situated. Look at that. That's cool. That's also really cool. That's sick. Like. Is that his son? Okay. Ryan Blair, he says, I just grabbed the Hawks for $6.83. First time breaker in the house. What's up, Ryan? How are you? Yeah, no, I was looking at it, I was like, is that his son? Oh. That's kind of cool. Definitely gonna be fun, guys. Go check it out. Movie Man with 2 spots in NASCAR. Michelle with a spot in NASCAR. We're down to 7 spots left. Where are they sending him? Oh. Because I know they usually try to send them somewhere where their team's at home, but if they're all on the road, it... $6.83, guys. The Vegas Golden Knights are still on that board. They were the runner-ups to Lord Stanley's Cup. They were on the cusp of winning. They just had 2 more games. Brian says we'll have to rewatch in the morning bedtime for me. Good luck, everyone. Heck yeah. Best of luck to you in that break, Ryan. Movie Man that says that's so Raven and Camp Rock in 690. Time Scrum Blaster full case. Evan says it's so crazy that Mom's Got a Date with the Vampire's not on there. Nah, give me a look up the Irish. Give me a, what's his name, Ryan? He's one of the bigger name actors. He's not, like, a big name, but he's a noticeable actor. Ryan Merriman. Because he's also the one in, no, he's not the one in the 13th year. Ooh, you know, they could give us the Lawrence brothers, though. They did, like, 1 million Disney movies.
I had the biggest crush on Alexis Lopez.
Yeah, no. Airbud would be mean. Is Airbud Disney? No, I just wasn't sure if that was one that was Disney. Like, I was trying to figure out if that was like the. Yeah, to be fair, Urza made a good point. Aside from the Camp Rock, none of them are like series. Oh, High School Musical's in there too, right? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think Sweet Life of Zach and Cody's. Are they all on others? All other unassigned? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. I guess when I remember we were talking, and I feel like at the time you had said something about like Sweet Life, but you might have just been trying to like give an example at the time in hindsight. That's fair. Brian M with 2 spots and $6.95. Let's go. What's that? Evan was asking who all is the all other unassigned spot, so I was looking it up real quick. Yeah, I was looking it up real quick. Uh, 101 Dalmatians, A Bug's Life, Big Hero 6, Bolt, Brave, Brother Bear, Chicken Little, Luca, Mr. Toad, Peach Dragon, Flames, Raya and the Last Dragon, Sleeping Beauty, Soul, The Jungle Book, Sword in the Stone, Toad, Turning Red, and Wreck-It Ralph. That makes sense. Selena Gomez? I don't think so. She does have a card though. Guys, we're down to just 5 spots left in NASCAR, I do believe, right? 5 lugares se quedan. Guys, we just dropped a filler for $6.83, the Upper Deck Extended Series Mixer. Upper Deck Extended Series Mixer, new filler is live on that. That is going to be the 2 boxes of Upper Deck Extended Series, a Series 2 Blaster, the Flare Hockey, a SPX Hobby, and then a 26 Leaf Metal Hockey Hobby. That is double points today only, so definitely something you guys want to jump in on. That is a 3 and 18 filler at $9.75. Here's the deal: we knock out that filler, we can always drop another. Guys, we have Extended Series Hockey closing on eBay right now as we speak. If go jump in on those while you have a chance. Yes, we can. See. It's very loud. See. Guys, down to 5 groupings left, or 5 groups left, basically. 5 groups, 5 spots left in that select 1-box hobby racing. That's going to be a ton of fun. Definitely a fun one to jump in on there. Let's keep chipping away. Guys, we are right there on a ton of breaks. It's not, you know, just 1 or 2 breaks. No, we're very close to closing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. At least 5 breaks that are right there. 6 if you include the NASCAR. 6 breaks well within the range that is very, very, very closable. What's that? I'm like, no. Chat, if you guys are out there, what are you guys doing today? What'd you guys do this weekend? You guys venture out and do something fun, not, you know, stay home? Talk to me. If you guys watched any of the World Cup, the U.S. absolutely crushed the other day. Thomas E. taking down 3 spots in NASCAR. That leaves us 2 NASCAR spots left. Just 2 NASCAR spots left. Also, Nick Martinez just made Shohei look silly. Guys, we are going to have a handful of teams available for our 25-26 Upper Deck Extended Series Hockey 2-box break coming up at 11:30. That is going to be $5.50 on those teams. guys, Top Scrum Platinum Hobby on the bottom left-hand side. Another fantastic break with double points today only. Again, a huge, huge array of mixes for you guys to jump in on. Two spots left in the NASCAR break, guys. $25 a piece. You get 11 drivers. Heck yeah. What'd you grab? Very nice. Very nice. %. Cheddar Bay biscuits. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how you get them. I think most of it's with, like, you can buy the mix to make them now. Nine of the Cubs' 21 wins at home are walk-offs. That's wild. Huh? It's just a wild, like, 9 out of 21 to be walk-offs is just insane. I think I you don't speak about that again. Thomas F, sorry, with the Cubbies in 684 Top Scrum Platinum. Let's go! Guys, we do have some teams available on the website for our Upper Deck Extended Series Hockey 2-box break.
I left my job, my boss, my car, and my home. I'm leaving for a destination I still don't know. Somewhere nobody must have duties at all. And if you like this, you can follow me. So let's go. Follow me. And let's go to the place where we belong and leave our troubles at home. Come with me. We can go to the paradise of love.
Guys, down to 6 teams left in the Vivid Jumbo full case and 7 fillers. Let's knock out that filler. If we have to drop a filler from there, we certainly can, but 7 filler spots, $9.75. It's going to be a 4 and 18 win. Grab those. Alright guys, here we go. Top 4, James O down to Thomas E going 5 times. Top 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thomas E, Thomas E, Thomas E, and James O. You guys get in on that break. We are dropping another mini there, guys. Get ready to jump in on the next mini. That's going to be $3 on the mini for a 4 in 12 chance to get in on the break. Let's keep chipping away. Guys, $6.95. We are going to be down to just 2 spots left. $25 a piece. Each get 11 drivers. 3 hits coming out of the box. Either autographs or memorabilia. We do have those teams available for the 11:30 eBay as well. Definitely something you guys should go jump in on while you guys have a chance. Thomas E took down 6 minis in $6.94 Vivid Future. I think that was to close out the last one, but definitely a good one. I don't know why I just saw that one. Ignore me. I read all the other ones. I feel like I just somehow missed that one. Or I read it and I just now confused myself with it. Who knows? Ah, the Halo's DFA Drew Pomeranz. Interesting. So guys, our first All-Star Game ballot through Sunday. Vladdy leads first base. Ernie Clement leads second base by quite a big margin. He has 904,000 votes compared to Ezekiel Duran with 287,000 votes. Bobby Witt Jr. leading shortstops. Junior Caminero leading at third base. Okamoto in a close second. Outfield is currently led by Judge, Trout, and Bellinger. Shea Langlear's leading catchers by quite a bit. Jordan is by far the player with the most votes I've seen so far at 1,015,768. He is he's definitely on a really good run. So we'll have the Judge in there too. Let's see. Yeah. Alright, let's see. National League, we got Frederick, and Matt Olson obviously in a close second there. They're separated by like 60,000 votes. Ozzy Albies leading second base. CJ Abrams leading shortstop over Mookie and Ellie. Max Muncy leading third base votes. That's honestly a little wild. Pajes, Acuna, and Brandon Marsh leading in the outfield. Drake Baldwin leading by quite a bit at catcher. And Shohei leading DH. I think Babu just took down a lot of things. Okay. Okay. El Babu! Hello, Babu. You just did some cool things here, bud. You said, I want to rip. What up, Babu? He said, I have a need. A need for speed. What up, Babu? Alright, guys, here we go. Ed G down to Babu. Going 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Babu, did you see our pick your driver as well? Oh, Pika goes, he did. Babu with RIP number 8. Group 1 down to group is 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Babu with Richard Petty and Daryl Waltrip. And all in assigned in 691 the select NASCAR hobby full case. Let's go. And Kyle Busch. Heck yeah, bud. Alright, guys, here we go. Guys, we are running back NASCAR, so get ready to jump in on that. $25 a spot, 10 total spots. Okay, Caden Cunningham, Sheldon Creed, Kyle Busch, RIP, Chase Elliott on the diamond level. And Christian Eckes on the blue. That is 137 of 175. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Jesse Love on the diamond level. Jesse Love. Brandon Jones. And Bubba Wallace on the purple parallel. Very nice. Bubba Wallace. I think his cars are dark purple if I'm not mistaken. 36 of 85. Bubba Wallace is group 6. That is going to be Michelle. Diamond level Austin Beers. Or pit road, I should say. It's a pit road level. Christian Eckes. Burton. Brayton Laster on the... Ooh, and how about Tyler Ankrum? Tyler Ankrum on the trackside action signature. Tyler Ankrum. Very nice. Group 2 on this one, guys. Group 2 on this one. And that is Thomas E. Guys, we did drop the run back to it. Definitely something you guys want to jump in on. We have Select Skills, Austin Cindric, John Paul Southern, Corey Heim, Anthony Alfredo, and Spencer Boyd on the blue. Spencer Boyd is going to be 104 of 199. Group 3, that is Babu. Hey, Babu. Got you picnic a basket. Guys, we have one team left in our eBay Unsold. That is the LA Kings. LA Kings left eBay Unsold. Landon Huffman. This one's Quapple, right? Carson Quapple. Claim to fame, that is Frankie Munoz. I don't know that racing is his claim to fame, but hey, that's pretty sick nonetheless. Group 4, Thomas E, David Reagan, and Austin Dillon. Austin Dillon, if I'm not mistaken, is Richard Childress' grandson, isn't he? Group 1, Ed G, 10 to 25. Number 3 car. Cole Custer, Zane Smith, John Hunter Nemechek, and Jeff Gordon and Fuego. Or that he is not in Fuego. I think it's bad to be in Fuego though, in racing at least. Daniel Hemrick, Carson Quapple, wearing the Arby's fire suit there. And we have a relic. Josh Berry! If I'm not mistaken, I think this is Cheats Guy. And that is a piece of tire. Group 3. Group 3, that is going out to Babu! Hey, Babu. Got you a picnic a basket. 90 of 99. Quaffle. 72 of 125. Jimmy Johnson. Corey LaJoy. There is Chase Briscoe on the claim to fame. $79 and $99. Babu, 100%. Select is always one that does a really good job of making their cards look nice, so I'm not surprised at all by the nice looking cards, but definitely a fun one to rip. Peacock just keeps telling me I need to wash my back. Shane Van Gisbergen and Zilich. Frankie Muniz. And how about a little Dale Earnhardt Jr. in the 88? $102 or 175. His podcast keeps popping up on my Facebook reels. And they didn't start popping up there until recently, so it's kind of wild, but definitely get stuck listening to a few of them. Kind of interesting. Frankie Muniz. Hey, is he a Panini racer? Oh, that's kind of cool. I was like, I just realized the kaboom. What's that? Yeah, Xfinity Series. Alex Bowman. How about Tony Bradinger on the auto? Trackside Action Signatures. What's that? Group 4? Thomas E. on the auto. Very nice. Tony Bradinger. 82 of 99. Alex Bowman on the tricolor. And can we say sponsor match? I'd say that matches his ally card pretty good. The teal, the purple, and the white. Heck yeah. Riley Herbst. John Paul Southern. Josh Williams. And Jeff Gordon. I didn't see it when I was looking for the groupings, but that's not to say it's not there. Joey Logano, Kurt Busch, Perkins, Cole Custer, and there's Keelan Harvick. That is Kevin Harvick's son. Kevin Harvick's son, sorry. I think I had to do that for a second. Try to refresh now, Babu. Heck yeah. Keelan Harvick, Alex Bowman, Tony Bradinger, Dale Earnhardt Jr., Chase Briscoe, Carson Quaffle, Josh Berry on the Sparks Relic, Austin Dillon to 25, Spencer Boyd, Tyler Ankrum. There is Bubba Wallace and Christian Eckes. Not a bad break. Run back is live. Definitely one you guys should jump in on. Let's go get after it. Let me get this sheet printed out real quick. Trust me. He says, hey, I had 2 spots in 695. Yeah, Brian Math. I showed him 1 spot in this paper. Yeah, the sheet read wrong, Kirby. Hold on. You had spots 8 and 6 when we randomized. Give me 1 second. So, let me zoom in over here. You had 6 and 8. I think our sheet just read it wrong. Yeah, you had 6 and 8. We're getting it fixed on the actual sheet. I just lost the one that I originally printed away. Yeah, no, you're good. That was my bad. I got it reprinted here, my guy. Brian M and Brian M, Group 6 and Group 8. Guys, we did drop that run back. Definitely one you guys want to jump in on while you guys have a chance. I'm going to go grab another box here in just a second, but let's keep chipping away. Let's keep having some fun with some of these breaks. I think there's a ton of fun, a ton of great breaks to jump in on. Guys, give me just 1 second. I'll be right back. What's up, guys? Rosie and Peacock say, what are we repping next?
Not wrong.
Guys, we have some great stuff up on the board. 6 spots left in the Vivid Jumbo full case break. 7 fillers and $9.75. We got 3 energies left in Pokemon break. $6.69, the Perfect Chaos Heroes break. We are very, very close on the Disney Neon Clear Out Mixer. We gotta get that one going. I know we gotta get wild. Absolutely gotta get wild. Guys, we also do have pre-sales live for the Disney Chrome release day on Wednesday. Disney Chrome release day on Wednesday. Go get in on that while you guys have a chance. Yeah, cool. AR, yeah. Nick Williams made a... Nick Martinez, sorry, Nick Martinez made sure he looks silly. Guys, Series 2 Hobby Full Case, another phenomenal break that I definitely think we should get in on here fairly fast. I think that's going to be a just insane break as far as what you can overall get. Keep chipping. Down to like 6 spots or less in several breaks. The Series 2 Hobby Full Case, the Disney Neon Clear Out the Mixer. We have the Vivid Jumbo. Those are all down to 6 or under. We have the Pokemon Perfect Chaos Heroes. That's down to just 3. Hockey is right behind that. I think it has 7. So we're right there on several breaks. It's just getting them over that hump, losing a few more teams, and then we'll be rolling. We do have 15 fillers left in the Disney Mixer, and then 7 fillers in the Vivid Jumbo Full Case Mixer or Full Case break.
Here I stand, I know I walked away. Had to find a place and I'd become. I was high and I was low, moving mountains, rain and snow. But I felt that I was further from the truth. Dark and stormy night, rolling thunder, flashing light. Heard a whisper in the night, and it said, you should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. It's been there all along. You should go back home, go back home, go back home, go. That's where you belong.
Yes. I like it, I like it. Huh? All the insult teams are gone for eBay, guys, so we will get to rip that at 8:30. We just gotta keep working together right now, keep making a little bit of progress, one by one. Each team we knock out is a big step forward towards getting the next one going. And take a look at the website. I have a feeling there's something you guys want, whether it be random team, pick your driver, random division, pick your division, all that kind of stuff. There's a little bit of something for everyone and how you want to break here at Chomps Live Breaks. And remember, several of our breaks do have double points. Take advantage of that while you guys have a chance, because here's the deal. That double points goes away tomorrow, and if it was something you were thinking about regardless and you're probably going to end up with it tomorrow or something like that, I highly recommend grabbing it while you got the double points, because why lose out on points if you don't have to?
When I close my eyes, I can almost see it. When I take a breath, you fill up my lungs.
Like, I forgot Steven Matz was still in baseball. To be fair, it's partially I just haven't really looked for him, or I forgot after he left the Mets, I really hadn't paid attention to him much. St. Louis last year. That makes sense. It's just one of those, like, hasn't been on teams that, like, I see a whole heck of a lot, so, you know, just kind of didn't think about it, but definitely wild. I remember because he was with DeGrom when they all had that, like, it was, honestly, it was the 3 pitchers and they all had crazy hair in some way. I'm by crazy, I just mean a lot of hair. Nothing was absolute, like, you know, sticking out in weird directions or anything, just a lot. Guys, bottom left-hand side, that Topps Chrome Platinum Hobby 4-box break, that is double points today only. Well, I didn't realize the Rays were just one game back in the AL East. I just thought it was like barely over the wall. Do you still have him? it's not. Yes, it's not fun to tie, but at the same time, like, you know, they do tie in group play, you know. What's wild is when you get to the knockout stages and they actually have to have the winner at that point. Because think about it, they tie during hockey all the time during the season. Yeah, but they still... Soccer adds the extra time, because they add extra time in a couple different places. It's more than just the straight 90. Usually it ends up being like 120, 130. Just, you know, they'll get the +3 and the +4s and stuff like that. Heck, I think yesterday I saw a +10. I'm like, how many stoppages did you guys have? Was enough for that? That was enough for that. But guys, it's been 10 minutes since someone said a word to me. Who are you guys cheering for in the World Cup? I have a few different teams I'm pulling for individually. You know, we'll see what happens when all's said and done. But if you guys are... This is the one time I can truly, like, get into soccer and watch some games. Although, Rosie's guilty pleasure is watching baseball in Spanish. My guilty pleasure is watching soccer in Spanish. It sounds more interesting, and I think it's just the speed at which they talk and stuff that I'm just like, okay, cool. And it's not like as 0-0. Yeah, France should pull them out of the water. Probably ends up as Norway, but it could be a tie. Oh yeah, so each group, the group play is gonna take us the longest. Yeah. We play the Aussies. Aussie, Aussie, Aussie. Oi, oi, oi. Yeah, no, it'll be fun once, Michelle says, V! Michelle? Hello? Hello, Governor? Yeah, because I feel like during group play, I think we're, like, almost, like, a week apart on games. I'm quiet tonight? Have you been in here, Michelle? I've been sitting here talking. I literally was just talking about World Cup and all that kind of stuff. Huh? I'm quieter than usual? I mean, I'm just... I went over stuff that was going on with voting. I don't know, Michelle. I'm super confused. Movie Man says watching the Diamondbacks post game. Peacock says Movie Man, I need some help with Ryan Nelson. Yikes, Movie Man, yikes. You know what Sunday morning is. Peacock was like, wait, what's Sunday morning? Yikes. Peacock says, 1 week he pitches great, the time he is on the active roster, he sucks. Movie Man says, not sure what to make of him, Peacock. Hey, a lot of things would brighten up my day. To be fair, I'm having a good day, but I just want to rip. I want to be busy. I want to be chatting with you guys so that Michelle doesn't think I'm quiet. I thought I was sitting here doing my talking. I went over, you know, the MLB All-Star. I was talking about the World Cup. You know, we were talking about different things, but, you know, I gotta have some conversation with you guys to make it interesting for you guys. You know, we were talking about, you know, Steven Matz. I forgot about him being with the Rays. Also, I think Chandler Simpson was kind of wild there. I was like, is he actually gonna take off? Yeah, that was wild. Like, just when he took off was a little interesting there. Well, is it a disengagement or I don't know. Rosie says Pokemon sucks and should just be for children. Now let's close it. Peacock says I have him and Merrill Kelly. They're both on the bench this week in fantasy, but when I have them on the active roster, they're terrible. Guys, we have just 3 energies left in Pokemon Perfect Chaos Heroes 120 pack mixer. Here's the deal, guys. You guys can always visit the website as well. Here's what's really fun about it. Let me actually pop up the website on my side real quick. Is the way Rosie sets it up on here is it makes it really nice for you guys to go check out those energies and what you guys can possibly get for them. Pokemon, gotta catch 'em all. Here's what's fun, guys. So if you guys click down here and you click in Mixer Checklist, view potential pulls. If we were to go filters and we go down to our energy types, so say you guys are looking at fire energy, right? Let's go click fire, click save, let's go sort highs to low. You know, you guys will be able to see everything you guys are chasing with fire, right? The Mega Charizard Y, Victini Red, that is super sick. Flareon, Ethan's Ho-Oh EX, Team Rocket's Moltres, all the great stuff that you guys have a chance to land. But beyond that, you guys have it for all the different energies, right? So I think one of the other ones left is what, Psychic. You know, and you guys can check it by what you guys are looking for. Team Rocket's Mewtwo EX, Sylveon EX. Like, you're gonna know exactly what you guys have a chance to land. Whether it be the IR, the SIR, all that kind of stuff. Ooh, this one's really cool. The Hyper Rare from Destined Rivals. I love butter pecan ice cream. Yeah. I like it, I like it. But yeah, just some cool stuff for you guys to take a look at there as far as everything. It's Pikachu! Chat, look at that little red cheek Pikachu in Ascended Heroes. Be cute. Holy cow, that is a... Okay, I figured he'd be good. I didn't think he was like $1,400 good, but that's insane. I like it. Oh, okay. So I know we pulled this one, this pink one. We pulled that in the God Pack. Yeah, I know we pulled this one in the God Pack the one day. That's pretty sick. Which one's a Trikachu? Oh, okay. Yeah, it definitely looks like it. It is movie, man. Here's the thing: is Rosie definitely puts in the work and the thought process on it. And that Trikachu card, guys, is going insane again. Peacock says his favorite Pokemon is Babu. Rosie also said the last time someone insulted Pokemon, we were close on a break. It helped to close it out. 100%. That's why she said it's for children. Wow, Peacock. Wow. Guys, we're down to 6 left in... Which break were you talking about, Rosie? 6 spots left in Disney there, guys. Let's go get it. eBay is ready, and that's coming up next. Let me go grab that. Alrighty, guys, here we go. We have Upper Deck Hockey Extended Series 2-box hobby break. Let's get after it. Here we go. Best of luck to each and every one of you. Let's have some fun. Holmberg. Holstrom. There's Ryan Leonard on the power play rookies. Carson Lambos on the Young Guns and Jenny Nyman. We are looking, of course, for our rookie debut jerseys. That'd be absolutely disgusting. Okay. Austin Matthews, all-world team. VIVIAN, and we got Easton Cohen on the Holo GX, or Holo GRFX. Very nice. Guys, we are down to just 7 teams left in our Upper Deck Extended Series Hockey Mixer. That's 2 boxes of Extended Series SPX Hobby, Flare Hobby, Leaf Metal Hobby, and a Series 2 Blaster. Okay. Beckett Seneca on the round 1 draft. That's sick. Leon Draisaitl and Nazem Kadri. Of course, we are looking for him on the Young Guns as well, but we'll take that one there. Eric S. Nice little Beckett Seneca. Guys, new poll. Which break do you guys want to close next? 636, 637, 652, or 683? Let's talk it out. Again, help us help you. The more we see you guys interested in a certain break, we can help you guys by dropping a filler or trying to help progress that one. We just got to know what direction you guys want to roll. Understood the assignment, Travis K. There is John Carlson and Bowen Byram on the deluxe. That is 174 of 250 for the Buffalo Sabres. Ethan R. Bowen Power. Lev Chanel, Adam Engstrom, and Emmett Finney. As Ryan S. Huh? Elias Peterson, Zane Perrick, and Connor McDavid, 86 of 199 for the Edmonton Oilers on the All-World team. That's sick. Tim K. Jared Davidson on the Canadiens. This is Ryan S. Looks like the new one. Jeff Skinner. Connor Hellebuck. Jack Hughes. Ivan Demidov on the Frozen Prospects. And there's Nico Eischer for the Devils. That is going to be Ryan S. So far, 1 vote for 637. Orensky. Michael Misa on the rookies. Maxim Groshev for the Lightning and Connor Hellebuck for the Jets. This one's going out to Jesse M. Brady Kachuk. Brady Kachuk. Cam Lund. And Braden McNabb on the Dazzlers. Very nice. Byron. Blackwell. Adam Fantilli. Beckett Seneca on the Young Guns. There we go. Ducks. Eric S. There we go. Beckett Seneca, Young Guns for the Ducks. Macklin Celebrini understood the assignment. Brady Kachuk and Jonathan Marchessault. That is going to be the Nashville Predators and Ryan S. Guys, plenty of great breaks on the site. We definitely are very close on the series to the Upper Deck Extended Series Hockey Mixer. That is in the top left corner. That is going to be a 3-8. It has a 3-18 win filler at $9.75 per spot as well. Definitely something you guys should jump in on. Alright guys, box 2 of this break. Anderson. Berkeley Catton, Matthew Wood, and Ozzy Weisblatt. Edmund. Sidney Crosby, Jacob Fowler, and Joakim Kemmel. That's going to be the Canadians and Ryan S. Michael. Tuck. Quinn Hughes and Patrick Kane for the Detroit Red Wings on the outburst. Very nice. That is Michael M. Guys, 681 2026 Bowman Blaster full case break. That is double points today only. Go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. We're down to just 19 teams left. Easton Cohen on the first. Guys, we also have free sale filling right now for our Wednesday release. That is Topps Chrome Disney. Breaks are filling now. Go grab your spot and join us on Wednesday for release day. Mats Zuccarello, Leon Draisaitl, and Joakim Kemmel on the blue speckle. That's going to be Nashville and Ryan S. Tom Weilander. Cole Caulfield, and Hunter Skinner on the Blues. That is going to be Brian M. Nice little young guns. Shane Wright, McKishin, and Joakim Kemmel, 19 of 99 on the Rookie Premieres level 3. That is cute. That's going to be Ryan S. 19 of 99. Rookie Premiere level 3 red. Now, is that, it's trilogy. 25-26 trilogy's already come out, correct? Okay, I was trying to figure out if it was in there because it was like an update to that. Jenny Nyman, Zane Barrick on the round 1, and Luke Conan. Timo Meyer. Suzuki and Berkeley Caton. Gustafsson. There is Ty Murchison for the Flyers and Ryan Leonard. This is going to be the Flyers and Brian M. Kane, Benoit. Rasmus Dahlin. Lev Shanab. Connor Hellebuck on the clear. Team USA. That's cool. That, of course, is going to go out to the Winnipeg Jets. That is Ashaya Y. Drew Doughty. There is Denver Barkley for the Flyers. Kemp and Gavrikov. This one is going to be Brian M. Very nice. Alright guys, here we go. Barkley. Hellebuck. Murchison. Parrott. Kemmel. Skinner. Kemmel. Cohen. Kane. Fowler. Macklin Celebrini. Marchessault. Beckett. Seneca on the Young Guns. There's Michael Misa. Khrushchev. Eisher. Davidson. McDavid. Finney. Engstrom. Byram. Seneca and Lambos. Not a bad break right there. Guys, what are we busting into next? Let's start talking it out. Let's start chipping away at some of these spots. Right now, we only have one vote on our poll that said, what do you guys want to close next? I need to start a to-do list a breaks I want to knock out list. Let's see. We're gonna go with, in no particular order.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out of reasons and I don't know why I ever even
Alright, guys.
put up a fight.
Here's the breaks I think we absolutely need to get done tonight. I think we need to knock out Disney Neon. I think we need to knock out the Pokemon, the full case of Series 2 Hobby, Upper Deck, and the NASCAR break. We now have 2 votes for the Series 2 Hobby full case. You know? We got just 7 teams left there. We have the O's, the White Sox, the Guardians, the Stros, the Mets, the Yankees, and the Jays. Some incredible teams. Mike Z just took down the Padres in 681, the Blaster full case. Let's go! Love that. I absolutely love that.
I can feel you flowing through my veins, taking every part, there's no escape, 'cause I can't deny all of these feelings buried deep inside. I'm out
But guys, let's keep knocking it down. Right now, you guys are not talking to me, and I want to start talking. 694, guys. We're down to just 17 spots left there. $36 a spot. Let's keep getting after it. Nightbot reminds us of our pre-sale Disney breaks. Last night we had a debate, who is better, Jay-Z or Lil Wayne? I can vote on either of those. I don't listen to either of those to give a great opinion on my side of things. Jay-Z, duh. And I know Jay said Lil Wayne. Evan, do you have an opinion? Jay-Z or Lil Wayne?
Lil Wayne, sure.
Evan says Lil Wayne for sure. Ray said, that's crazy.
breathe you in like oxygen, oh, in an otherwise suffocating world. I'm reaching out for arms, I'm drowning in the open-ended love we're making, girl. Exhale,
Yeah.
past.
I don't know either of them really enough to. Evan says he was listening to Lil Wayne on his way to work. Wild, Evan. Peacock likes the song Lollipop, except he sings Popsicle in its place. says, la 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 la, lick it like a popsicle.
Holding on to memories that we've shared. My evidence you once really cared. I'm reaching for a hand to pull me up. One open to an everlasting love. Exhale the past.
I wouldn't. That'd be a wild poll. Evan meant that he was listening to Lil Jon and Lil Bow Wow, not Wayne. Is that right, Evan? Evan says that was Once Upon a Time. Mike Z with Lilo and Stitch in 690, the full case Topps Chrome Disney Blaster. Denny Hamlin and Kyle Larson. Shake on! Swizzer Tens! So he says, my favorite driver and my hometown driver? Sheesh. Guys, let's keep chipping. Swizzy took down Kyle Larson and Denny Hamlin. I like it. I like it. Which one's his hometown one? Oh, okay. Very nice. Guys, we do have the pick your players as well, whether it be the mini helmets or the NBA jerseys. We definitely have a break for someone around here. We just gotta keep chipping away together. Guys, that pick your driver break is going to be a ton of fun as well. That is a full case of select hobby. Honestly, I just opened one box. I thought it was really cool. We got several numbered cards. We had a couple of really nice autos, and then we had a nice game or race used tire. I was like, I guess it's not game used, it'd be race used. So that's pretty cool in my opinion. First time to avoid defeat. Oh, Cape Verde. That was their first time to not lose during the World Cup. That's wild. That was actually Cape Verde. That's their first time they've ever been to the World Cup. Holy cow. Ray says, bet those tires are not raised used from any Nashville races. Ain't that right, not Amber? Yeah. That one wonder why that's the case. Notable results: Curacao versus Germany, 7-0. What? Mike Z took down the Reds in Topps Chrome Platinum 4-box, and the Giants in 685, the Topps Chrome Platinum 4-box number 3. Let's go! We're going to be down to 16 teams left in Platinum, guys. Again, that's going to be a phenomenal one. I think we're going to see a lot of really cool things. I feel like Topps Chrome Platinum, we've gotten some really cool stuff as far as the parallels and stuff like that. I feel like, based on what we saw in that first one, we're still due for a good amount of stuff. I also want to jump in on that full case of hobby. I feel like that is going to bring us just an insane amount of fire. I feel like Series 2 gets slept on a little more than it should. And Flagship as a whole gets slept on a little more than it should. We're going to see a lot of really cool things in that. One, we got the World Series autos in there, which I personally always find pretty cool. The postseason performance stuff is in there. We're going to see all the, you know, all the game used bases. This is when they put those in now. Those game used bases are absolutely disgusting. I think we're going to see some cool stuff out of it. Seeing some ads for Toy Story 5, which hits theaters on Friday. That's definitely one I feel like I gotta go see. I grew up on Toy Story. What's that? Some of the reviews are, this is one of the best, which is really wild considering, again, it's their 5th one. Like, I could see where you could argue, like, we've probably seen too many Toy Stories by the time you get to 4 and 3 and stuff like that. Personally, I'm a sucker for all of them. So I do think that is one thing that Toy Story has done really well, though, when you think about it with all of them, right? Like, it's progressed with... I feel like the people that it, you know, it was targeting when it first came out, right? It kind of progressed from, like, the 5 and 6 year olds around when it came out to now. Like, for me, when it came out was when I was born, but when Toy Story 3 came out was right after I graduated high school, and that was the whole, you know, going to college and stuff like that. So, like, that's one place I do think it's done a really good job of kind of, you know, meeting people where, you know, based on their time frame. So, I can see it. I know, I keep seeing something. Is there an ad where, like, Woody has a bald spot on the back of his head? That'll be fun. I'm excited to see it. We'll see if I see it in theaters or wait till it's Disney Plus. I can count on one hand the number of movies I've been to in the last 5 years since I moved. More so just because I've never been a big go to the movies by myself person, and just busy doing other stuff that I haven't necessarily done that. But Big 12 had filed federal suit seeking authority to punish Sorsby for gambling. Huh. That's interesting. Why did the Big 12 have to file that? Say it with me. Toy Story 6. Wow, I wonder what adventure Woody and Buzz will go on next. Hola, amigos! Hold on. Hola, amigos! Do you think there's gonna be a Toy Story 6? Let's ask together! Say it with me! Toy Story 6? Wow! Wow, I wonder what adventure Woody and Buzz will go on next! Swiper, no swiping. Kerwin the Animal J with the Red Sox, the White Sox, and all of the Sox in 681. Bowman Blaster full case break. Let's go! What up, Kerwin? Colt Keith hits 3 homers today? Sheesh! Gonna be down to 16 teams left in the Bowman Blaster full case. Let's get it, guys! That's a phenomenal break! $681, guys, is gonna be double points today. Only 16 teams left. Let's go! PCA is the first cycle in Major League Baseball since Byron Buxton. Sheesh. What break do we want to close next? We need to pick our next spot before Swiper tries to take it. Say it with me. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Swiper, no swiping. Great job! Now which break are we closing next? Ray says, I hope Chomps is watching and answering at home to the TV or screen like we all did watching Dora as children. Oh look, Evan, Dustin May shines with no hit bid, you jerk. Evan was not very nice to Dustin May before we started. And I was like, hold the phone there, Evan. He's been pitching better, Evan. And then he took a perfecto into 6 or through 6. And, you know, gave up the one hit, but no, this was, no. They were playing, who were the Cardinals playing, Evan?
Padres.
Oh, they're playing the Padres. Yeah, I go to Chipotle and I just get the quesadilla and rice, but do you think we can close 662? I do. Let's ask the map. Reggie says, I'm being Dora and no one's gonna ever respond to me. Say it with me. Good job, chat. That's what I thought too. Poor Dora, says Rosie. See, and this is where Michelle says I'm being a quiet Vivian. Like, I feel like I'm trying to talk. You know? Michelle better be responding behind her screen to all my talking here. On the map, on the map, on the map, on the map. I saw one the other day where there was this mom who voiced the original Backpack, and her daughter was watching TV, and she did the voice of the Backpack, and the daughter like turns and looks at her and was like, huh? And she was like super confused. So Gabriel Rincones, guys, for the Phillies, had his first career hit, and his first career hit was a home run. How about that? Always love when prospects do really cool in their debut. Talk to me or I'm gonna throw this dice at Evan. Did you say Jalen Brunson was with the Mavs? What'd you say? Evan says Jalen Brunson's a bot.
He did apparently turn down $100 million of contract to take on the big school in the roster.
I think that's pretty smart. Evan says he did apparently. Evan says he turned down $100 million in his contract to help the Knicks build a roster around. Makes a difference, Evan. That and the 100,000 really just went to Danhausen so that he would uncurse them. Heck yeah. Double points, chat! Who's gonna go take advantage of the double points before it's gone? I know. Is that where it landed? Okay, first off, that's impressive. If that's where it landed, that is impressive. I believe I should get 6 points for that. We're getting litty. Colby Branch and Kyle Branch, first pair of brothers to play against each other in the College World Series. Their parents had half Georgia, half Oklahoma jerseys on, with a hat that just said Branch. Yeah, well, that's the whole. I can't remember the hat company that does that now, but. The Pirates, Rays, and Jays are all gone in the Bowman Blaster case. Great picking! Now we have to see which teams are next before Swiper swipes the spots. Jackson Willetts 3 for 4 with a home run and 2 RBIs. Let's go. West Virginia versus Troy. That's going to be an interesting one. Both of those teams are, of course, just on a wild run. But they're both on a wild run. The Bowman Blaster case saw the poll and said, "Excuse me, how dare you doubt me? We're gonna fill next." We're down to 13 teams left in that, guys. Michelle says, "How dare you, Vivian? How dare I what, Michelle? What did I do?" I sat here with my Dora voice and you weren't even responding, ma'am. Yeah, I couldn't tell. So when I was looking at it earlier, they weren't showing any stats for her, so I couldn't figure out if she was hurt or if she just hadn't played much. Swiper, keep swiping those spots! Which one are you taking next? Michelle says, I watched a documentary. I wish I didn't. What'd you watch, Michelle? Dora was after. Dora always frustrated me a little bit because of how long it took her to respond. If you see Swiper, yell Swiper! Swiper, he's right there, Dora! Look behind you! Do you see Swiper? Be like, Dora, turn around, it's right there! Oh, I wouldn't say I may know because it was in Oklahoma, Michelle. I'm a transplant to this area. I still can't tell you how to drive to some places in Fort Smith. Dora was before its time in a way, but the real question is, did Dora use MapQuest or Google Maps? Because Peacock and SLF are all about that MapQuest. What do you mean, am I ready for the Stanley Cup tomorrow, Peacock? But it's over. Michelle still uses an atlas? 100%. Evan, thoughts on this? Darren Peterson visits the Wizards, but he is not going to meet with any other teams. One.
Everything that I've seen was in one. But everything I've seen was in one.
Darren Peterson or Demansa?
That was...
Yeah, so this mock draft I'm looking at right now has Demansa 1, Peterson 2, Boozer 3, Caleb Wilson 4, Wagler 5, Acuff 6, Michael Brown Jr. 7, Fleming's 8, Braden Burries 9, and Ahmet 10. Now, of course, none of that could obviously grain of salt that could. Peacock says, what do you think the Thunder are gonna do? Evan just goes, I don't know. Peacock thinks you guys are trading to the top 5. So, is the little electronic iPad Rosie gonna be like the evil one? In Series 2 Hobby, is Series 2 Hobby going to answer to this momentum shift? Right now, the Bowman Blaster case is like Shooter McGavin saying, I eat pieces of Series 2 for breakfast. Bowman Blaster just looked at Series 2 Hobby and said, "You're gonna die, clown!" Peacock got me the White Sox is getting wild in here, says Peacock. You got yourself the White Sox, Michelle? What? Let's go. How sweet of you. The claw. You die, clown. Michelle says Peacock wants me to be happy, and Peacock says I do, so you should get them. Now, this says one of the most dominant classes in, you know, draft history, but do they not think Boozer's gonna go first round? I thought this whole time, like, he was supposed to be semi up there. Ray says, "Alright, I didn't want to resort to this, but it feels like it is time." I think Rosie's playing us the Circle of Life. Circle of Life. Bowman says, "I'm in, Michelle." No, you're not. Bowman says, "Triple points." Absolutely not. Yep. Is it okay to put ketchup on a hot dog? Yes, it's the only way. No stranger to jail and not this again. Personal opinion, only way. Ketchup on a hot dog. You can put whatever else you want on a hot dog, but ketchup is a must for me. Have we ever showed you guys the videos that, like, Chumps and I send Michelle whenever we go and have a hot dog somewhere? Let's see if I can find this. Michelle gets given a hard time more often than not. Michelle has received countless videos and photos like that. You know, sometimes it's what you got. This was Rosie sending her a hot dog. Although Rosie typed spelt a message out with her mustard and then put the ketchup on. And then I sent Michelle this ketchup koozie, which I almost snagged for her just because it was ketchup. And this was me at the Cardinals game sending Michelle a video with, you know. He did. Now, here's my one thing with Danhausen. Why does he have teeth on his stuff? Evan says it's a jar of human teeth. But what with this jar of human teeth?
I don't know exactly. My jar.
Oh, it's from when I printed the sheet, Peacock. Sorry. Swizzy says, dress your glizzy however you like. Bowman says, when I managed my theaters, I ate a lot of hot dogs with ketchup. Yeah, again, I'm not necessarily sitting here saying French's ketchup is the best. It's just the kind they have up in Northwest Arkansas, you know, for the games. Honestly, is it filled with French's? I don't know. It was $1 hot dog. Was the ketchup gonna make that big of a difference to the hot dog? Probably not. It was $1 hot dog night. I mean, it's
That's what bar is hot dogs.
What's that?
That's what bar is hot dogs.
No, they're legit hot dogs, but they, let's just say, like, you can tell that they've packaged them all ahead of time, where they're, like, kind of just ready to go, because the bread is, like, very, not, soft. Philip Ray quickly, humans before VIVIAN curses us all with nothing but base cards and Rendon autos. VAL VIVIAN stands for very nice, very evil VIVIAN! First off, Michelle, get scrambled eggs and ketchup out of here. That is a absolute no. Evan did say bar S, that the $1 hot dogs were bar S hot dogs. But no, actually they're, like, Evan, I don't know if you've been up there for $1 hot dog night. They're actually, like, a good quality one. So he says in the UK, mayo is their ketchup for fries. So that mayo and ketchup is what makes fry sauce.
Good mixture.
Excuse me, Swizhausen, I do not see your name upon the sacred 681 sheet. This is very suspicious, very concerning. Care to explain yourself before the curse is applied? Evan says, "Nar, Swizzy." Michelle says, mayo belongs on a Whopper and in potato salad / macaroni salad. That's it. Ma'am, it belongs in deviled eggs and, like, a million other things. Sandwiches.
I'm concerned for Candace.
Yeah, like, I'm very concerned. First off, the ketchup and eggs is still wild to me.
I won't purposely do it, but like if something gets in there because I put some on potatoes.
Like if it accidental mixage,
Yeah.
but like
But to purposely put it in there, no worse.
like I'm not gonna go put like a glob of like ketchup all over my eggs and be like,
Yeah.
I'm so happy now. Babu says ketchup is perfect on a hot dog. Okay, the one place I refused to have ketchup on a hot dog though, when I ended up just eating the hot dog by itself, was in Boston. Boston had sugar-free ketchup. Holy cow, when I tell you this was the most disgusting ketchup I've ever had in my life, Evan, I wanted to vomit.
I've never even heard of it.
They have since switched back to Heinz ketchup. There was one season in which they tried this organic sugar-free ketchup. It was terrible. Rosie says, Swizhausen, I lied on purpose to trick you. You do have one team in 681. I'm very sorry. No curse shall be placed upon you today. Very nice, very forgiven.
Huh? I said I'm gonna have to buy Rosie a Danhausen shirt.
Evan says he has to buy you a Danhausen shirt now.
If I don't get a picture
Why?
with her face being painted, I'll be very disappointed.
Well, yeah, I mean, I would hope so. Do you want this Champhausen t-shirt, Evan?
Oh, that is face one.
There you go, Evan, look at the screen. Hold on, you're behind. Here's the thing is, like, he probably, like, is gonna do really well just off of that. Four votes say yes, it's the only way. Swizzy said, hold on. Babu says that, we used to have a Heinz plant in our town. My grandmother worked there as a batch maker. She still remembers the recipe until the day she died at 96 years old. Michelle says, we are having hot dogs. We do not lick ketchup on them, nor do we put it on the table. In fact, we have no ketchup here. I don't know, Michelle. Swizzy says, I have an old friend who is obsessed with him. I think she has him tattooed on her somewhere. Also, Rosie says, important chat question. What do you guys think of Danhausen? Do you love him, hate him, not get it at all? Or are you scared to answer because you don't want to be cursed? You are cursed. I have zero idea, aside from the whole you are cursed thing. Like, it's just one of those, like, you get into this weird, like, I don't know. Although, do you know Brad Williams, Evan?
Yeah.
So he has said, he's like, I want to be a Minihausen. He's like, I don't need to be known it's me. I don't need it. He's like, I just want to be a Minihausen one time. Did you just say Peacock's trying to be a Minihausen? Sheesh. Michelle said, Candace tried to put ketchup on a hot dog at my parents' house the first time she met them. And you denied her ketchup, Michelle, you monster! You're a monster.
I think Candace is being held captive.
Yeah, I think Candace is being held captive from ketchup, Michelle. I think you're a jerk. I'm kidding, of course.
Seems like a very
Sheesh! I told Evan that we found out that Danhausen's on a Cameo. And I told him your theory that you thought he paid $250 to curse you, and then another $250 to uncurse you. Question! What is a movie, show, athlete, or celebrity that everyone loves but you secretly think is not that great? Swizzy said I'd never heard of him until recently and still not sure what he does. He goes, "You are cursed." That's all I know. I know he's like, he does something with The Miz, and like The Miz does like, quit following me, or I don't know. There's some wild stuff I've seen. Evan just looked at me like, you're an idiot. Babu says, our area used to have huge amounts of great tomatoes. Matter of fact, the first person to eat a tomato was eaten on our courthouse steps. Tomatoes were thought to be poisonous. True story.
So, that question's not that. Was he trying to...
Hold on.
Like, did he eat it on purpose? Or
Was he testing a theory, Babu, or were they trying to kill him with said tomato?
This will be your last days here.
Rosie says, Babu, one day you shall name one of your football stadiums after ketchup. I can see it now. Heinz Field. Uh-oh. Okay, so I do think I've seen that. Now that you say that, like, that makes sense to me. I don't think I had watched, like, I wouldn't know off the top of my head. Babu says, that's your Cliff Clavin useless fact of the day. And Ben Babu says, what did you ask me, V? I said the person was eating the tomato on the courthouse steps. Were they trying to kill him with the tomato? Or was he testing a theory? Lynn B with Emperor's New Groove and 690, the Disney Chrome Blaster 40-box case. Susie says there's a new Miz in town. Old Miz needs to go back to road rules.
Whoa, Swizzy.
Question, what is a movie, show, athlete, or celebrity that everyone loves, but you secretly think is not that great? Evan? Personal opinion? Game of Thrones. Evan says it's Taylor Swift for him. What do you want me to throw at him, Rosie? I have a quarter. I have a quarter. I have a barbecue sauce. What would you like me to throw at him? A wrench. An old mic. Michelle says anything Star Wars.
I feel like Rosie just made an attack right now.
Well, that was Michelle.
So it's like, that's like...
I don't think... Rosie, are you a big Star Wars person?
She's a Grogu fan.
Yeah, she said she's fine with it.
Oh. Well, she said she liked... Well, maybe she liked Grogu or the Pikachu.
Okay, she says she generally likes it, couldn't sit there and tell you like specific episodes or anything. Michelle says athlete Aaron Rodgers. Yeah, I think there's a lot of people that are kind of... It depends on type of person. Swayze says real world, road rules, same. Babu says Machado. That's interesting. No, Babu, I don't think anyone thought that. But that is interesting to see the concept, right? So he says a girl from my high school was on Road Rules. Interesting. Swizzy says everyone hated her in high school and everyone hated her on TV. Michelle says Bryce Harper. Peacock does not understand why people like Michael Jackson's music. Doesn't get it whatsoever. He is not a smooth criminal. Roy says, okay, I'll say it. I don't understand why people like Stanley's cups. Stanley cups, like, not the hockey kind, but the one for your drinks. Okay, Stanley cups, like they were thermoses originally. Michelle says, because they are amazing! Okay, Michelle clearly believes in them. Rosie says, I like Stanleys until you have to wash them. That's fair. I also don't get Whataburger. It's fine, but I've never craved it or gone on my way for it. Yeah, I'm not a big Whataburger person. Candace is a Yeti person? Okay. Evan says, I too like abominable snowmans. Oh, 100%, Babu. 100%. Pirates, Padres, Mariners on the clock for our Donruss Mega 5-box eBay break. Let's go get it, guys. I'm trying to think if there's like an actor that I'm like, meh. Personally, I'm a sucker for anything like Matt Damon, Clint Eastwood. So I'm trying to think if there's like something else that like super popular that I'm just like, nope, I'm out. Did Mysterio get beat, Evan? Did he go booyaka booyaka? No. Peacock says, I think Meryl Streep is overrated, and Michelle says, agree on Meryl Streep. What? Michelle! Swizzy says, I don't have the sippy cups, but Brewmate can keep a can cold. Michelle says, I don't understand Instagram, but love TikTok. Instagram's the goat. Meryl Streep's like she's in like everything. She's like, I think she's like the winningest Oscar winner. Evan says he's impartial. First off. Michelle says, that checks out. You and TikTok. Yeah, Instagram's legit. Evan says, we did it. Yeah, we did it. Huh?
Not yet, we still got mountains to go over and rivers to cross.
Evan says, we still have mountains to go over and rivers to cross. And we have to go through the woods. Because we're going to grandmother's house. Actually, I guess it's over the mountain and through the woods.
We went over the mountain and through the woods.
To grandmother's house we go.
No. Out. Door. We went over the mountain and through the woods. Yeah, we did it. We did it.
Idiot. Have I ever told you I want to get like the little like animals that cross the screen, playing the the music on like our I want to like add them to our screen, but like I can't find them. Favorite actress: Meryl Streep, Julia Roberts, Hilary Swank, to name a few. What about you? Swizz, Babu, Michelle, Vivian, Dora, Evan, etc. Favorite actresses? On their acting merit, Evan. Acting merit, Evan. You dingus. Let's see. Selma Hayek. No, I'm being serious. Like, I genuinely do like Selma Hayek movies. Because this one has like an ounce of more battery than the other one. Sandra Bullock's a good one, yeah. I'm trying to think. Babu says love Selma Hayek, yeah. I'm trying to think, like...
Angelina Jolie, 100%.
Evan says Angelina Jolie, 100%. I'm trying to think, though, like... Swizzy says Meg Ryan had some great movies. Yeah, $1 Million Baby is definitely a good one. I would say Hilary Swank's definitely a great actress. I loved her in Freedom Writers. But to be fair, like, I am a big, like, if Clint Eastwood was in it and or directed it, I'm a sucker for watching it. Of the non, like, Western movies. Yeah, I don't think I've seen Boys Don't Cry. I just know you don't go on vacation with Kate Winslet. You're probably gonna die if you're on vacation with Kate Winslet. She's Titanic. But she's also in the movie, like, they get, like, trapped in the mountains or something. Let's see here. Just trying to figure out, like, if there's a name that, like, I'm missing that's just not popping out at me.
Like Lively, like her. She's not as seasoned as the other ones, but
Kathy Bates is always a good one. But yeah, I think oh, you know who else I really enjoy any movie they're in is Melissa McCarthy.
yeah, I'm not gonna argue that. I do.
Like, the movies make me laugh. Just Go With It is one of my favorite movies ever. Jennifer Aniston, yeah.
Halle Berry.
Evan says Halle Berry.
It's all about humanity. About humanity.
You're an idiot, Evan.
Saying Swordfish is a great movie.
You're wild. Yeah. As far as, like, I'm trying to think, like, male actors. I'm trying to think of, like, who some of my big ones are there. I think I'm a sucker for anything Adam Sandler. Okay, Jamie Lee Curtis is a goat.
So one of my favorites,
I think, like, Adam Sandler, Matt Damon.
Dylan O'Brien is one of my favorite villains.
Evan says Dylan O'Brien's one of his favorite male actors. Sean Connery. Sean Connery. I'm trying to think just like some of the Bryan Cranston. Bryan Cranston's in the movie lately. I'm like, I'm in.
That's another one.
Is he one of your overrated? Don't get
I
it.
couldn't get into Breaking Bad at all.
Okay, so again, my opinion with Breaking Bad is you have to get past like the first 4 or 5 episodes, and from there it's just fire. You have to let like the story get set correctly, and then from there it's. Ray says Clint Eastwood, Tom Hanks, Adam Sandler. Honestly, Rosie, I'd agree with those
It's
3.
all about humanity.
Yeah, I'm absolutely a sucker for anything Clint Eastwood. I'm not a big Western person, so kind of take those out of the equation. But like, just about anything else, like even the newer stuff where he's been older, absolutely solid. Tom Hanks, yeah, I think, with the exception of just maybe 1 or 2 Tom Hanks movies, I think I've seen them all. Robin Williams up there, of course. Adam Sandler. Chris Farley says Swizzy, yep. I'm gonna be honest, Chris Farley, I know him from a couple of things. I don't know him from that much. Like, I was at that point of, like, just past being able to see a lot of it. Ray says, I'm actually logging off, though, because I was the only one who just said Julia Roberts, and I just can't be in a room that doesn't recognize her. So I have no issue with Julia Roberts. It's just one of those, like, for me, like, oh, I feel like she's one that I see in a movie and I love it, but at the same time, I'm not like, I'm not going to the movie just because Julia Roberts is in it. Usually I'm going to it because, like, everything else sounds... Rosie! Jerk? Yeah. Because I did not acknowledge Julia Roberts. I'm just saying, like, I have no issue with her. It's just, I'm not going there for that sole purpose only, right? Like, usually I have an interest in the movie before I go there. No, jeez, Rosie. No, I have no issue with her. She's a great actress in the stuff I've seen her in. I'm just saying, like, it's one of those where, like, I'm not going for the sole purpose of her name's on the headline. But I don't go to a lot of movies just because somebody's name's on the headline. Mocha says Tommy Boy is an all-timer. 100%. Tommy Boy's a great movie. Batman is a little sweet. Here's the thing, it genuinely is tough to narrow down like your top actors and actresses when there's millions of them, you know? Like, I know I can list off probably 10 to 15 male actors right now that I'm like 100%. Babu says Hanks, Eastwood, Burt Reynolds, Sean Connery, Pacino, De Niro, John Wayne, James Earl Jones, Servino, Chevy Chase. Mocha says Farley was supposed to be Shrek. Yep. That entire thing had to get, like, reworked. And here's the thing, it's one of those with knowing how good of a movie Shrek is, like, does it change with Farley? Is it better? Is it worse? Is it the same? Like, it's an interesting, you know. Yeah, exactly, Babu. It's one of those where you can list off so many of them that, like, it's hard to truly narrow it down to 3. Yeah, they had to rework the character a lot. There's, like, test footage out there. I believe it. I believe it. Honestly, it's one of those where, like, I feel like I really like Shrek and what it ended up being. I'm curious to see what it would have been without it.
That's Mike Myers.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mike Myers, Eddie Murray. Brody says, I was raised on Julia Roberts movies, Pretty Woman, Stepmom, Aaron Brockovich, Notting Hill, My Best Friend's Wedding, Runaway Bride, Steel Magnolias, and so on. I'd love to have her autograph on my PC. So, Rosie, like, with you saying that, of that entire list, you know how many I have seen? I realized it as soon as I was starting to say it. It was one where I know how to say it, I just need to, like... but yeah, that's the only movie I've seen is Aaron Brockovich. I have never seen Pretty Woman. Yeah, I genuinely, like, I haven't seen any of them, with the exception of Aaron Brockovich. And honestly, that's one where I do see it, I'm stopping and I'm watching it. The answer is Vivian's getting a pink slip tomorrow morning. In fact, I'm filling out the paperwork right now. Mocha says Ocean's 12, where she didn't play herself, but then pretended to be the real Julia Roberts. Cheat code. I've never understood any of the Ocean movies. I've watched one and I was super confused. No, I don't think there's an Ocean's 1. I think it starts with 11.
Makes sense.
Yeah, the answer is I'm getting a pink slip in the morning, 100%. Although I would love to knock out a couple more breaks. Swizzy says, Pretty Woman, that's one of her best. I'm aware. I've just, again, Swizzy, here's the thing. I grew up with movies that came out on or after my time, a handful of some that were before, and whatever my parents showed me. And Pretty Woman wasn't on the list. You know, there's certain... I went to a Coyote Ugly bar before I ever watched Coyote Ugly. In fact, I don't think I've ever watched Coyote Ugly now that I think about it. Like, there's certain things where, like... Swizzy says, I think they steal from banks. Yeah, I know they're heists. In some form or fashion. I've never understood them. But guys, what are we doing? We are right on the cusp, the edge of glory. Let's go get it. Evan's waiting for the word precipice.
What was the one earlier?
Forthcoming.
Yeah, the breaks are forthcoming.
Well, color me happy. There's a sofa in here for 2. Rosie said it's from Pretty Woman.
Oh.
So, absolutely love Back to the Future. In fact, I had a teacher named Dr. Brown in college, and it always made me think of Back to the Future. But he, instead of making time machines, baked cookies for the class. Is it sad that that's why? Hold on. So, did you ever have a Rate My Professor, Evan? So, Rate My Professor was a clutch website for me in college when going and picking my classes.
Like, it was very useful, though.
So, it was very useful. It was like, obviously it was like a grading system for your professors. But I took my requirements for statistics was the teacher had to speak English as their primary language, so that I could understand it, because I learned taking college algebra from a gentleman who spoke Chinese primarily that I cannot do that. And so I learned my lesson, and he was the only guy, but part of his review said he baked cookies for the class. And kid you not, we had cookies every day. Huh? Oh, they were great. We had like red chili chocolate chip cookies. Phenomenal. He was not. Okay, so red chili. So again, it's just it's regular chocolate chip cookies with like a little bit of chili powder in them, but like it's like this sweet hot, and it's actually really good. I don't know. The dude made cookies, Evan. I wasn't questioning it. It was within the safety of our classroom. No. Hey. I passed this class swimmingly, Evan. Again, I was good at math, but like I had to have somebody who could explain it to me really well. Babu says Evan with all the puffer fishes! Swizzy says, you remember the cookies, but do you remember sine, cosine, sine? I do. Sokotoa, sine over adjacent. What'd you say about Michelle? I'm like, what did I miss? Michelle says Julia Roberts is the GOAT. Oh, hold on. I'd love to yell at Michelle someday, the same way that Aaron Brockovich yells at people in the mediation meeting scene. Sheesh! Jerbear says, I bet I haven't been booted in a week. Well, Jerbear, have you tried to be booted? Well, you just got your wish. Michelle says, I missed something too. Candace called me. So he says, my teacher didn't have cookies and I sure don't. Fair. I don't have cookies now either. I mean... Oh, hold on. No, that was advanced statistics, but like, I can draw you a bell curve pretty good. I can calculate some standard deviations, okay, Evan? I know we are like like 2 or 3 standard deviations away from the number of breaks we normally fill, and I don't like it. We gotta get in the bell curve, chat! Evan spells knowledge with an N.
In there.
Evan says, duh, there's an N in there. Starting with an N. Chairbear says, Michelle! Parabola. Hyperbole. You know what, guys? I'm bringing up the dictionary. I'm bringing up the dictionary. The Webster's Dictionary word of the day is nonage. The period of legal minority or of an age below 21. Any period of immaturity. The origin of nonage is late Middle English to Middle French, replacing Middle English. Alright, guys. Let's get to rolling! I want to rip!
Like, where's the unenroll button?
Rosie says the Mets are so bad they got destroyed by the Reds tonight. Rosie says, I only say that because the Reds are having a real hard time right now. Swizzy says, I saw a Family Feud where the question was names that start with H, and the contestant said, Jose! It was awesome. Honestly, Family Feud makes me really laugh. There was one that it said, it would be a real bad day if blank wasn't at a wedding, and this guy goes, pasta! And,
Fair point.
no, and Steve Harvey looks at him like, pasta? We already established pasta wasn't on the board, and he just said it again. He's like, no, pastor. It was the way he pronounced it the first time. I was like, oh. Michelle is suggesting a Vivid Hits draft. Jumbo or Hobby, Michelle? That doesn't help me, Michelle. Guys, Michelle has a suggestion for a Vivid Hobby Hits draft. We need 2 in on that to pin it. It's $45 a spot. Let's go get it. I want to rip. Hopefully you guys do too. Babu said, did somebody say Hits draft? Babu, somebody did say Hits draft. Yes, sir. Guys, we can Hits draft a Leaf Metal Hockey. 100%. 100% we could. Movie Man? Grabbing some eBay teams. Let's go. Guys, I need to run to the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Let's keep talking. Let's keep attacking. I want to get to ripping. I think you guys too. I'll be right back. Rosie says ketchup is verboten. What? What up, BS? How are you? Could do Vivid Jumbo where everyone gets 2 cards at $70 a spot, 5 spots. Oh, Peacock, you silly little goose. Love the use of verboten. BS has used his, has his thesaurus out, 100%. Oh, Picaco did? Picaco, look at you. Why does that not surprise me? Can I just say, it always makes me laugh that all of Becky Hammond's suit jackets have like a hood on the back. Becky Hammond's the Aces coach? She was Popovich's assistant for a long time. No. But chat, let's keep chipping away. Guys, normally I put out like a must break list and like we attack it. But like, guys, give me uno momento. I'll be right back. Rosie said, no way you can get it all on the screen. Well, guess what, Rosie? It's all on the screen. You want me to fix the camera to make it... Look. Who's coming in like Miley Cyrus and the Wrecking Ball and closing it out? I came in like a wrecking ball. I'm sure. we could be the very best. The best there ever was. Finding Nemo! Nemo! Who found Nemo?
What's the address, me?
P. Sherman 42 Wallaby Way, Sydney. Movie Man says, Neon was staring me in the face! Says, I challenge you to a duel, Movie Man! Alright, Peacock. Guys, we're down to 5 Disney movies and 15 fillers. Let's go get it here, chat. We have 5 movies, 15 fillers. We can absolutely get that one knocked out. Distance. That's not enough Disney Neon, Peacock. There's no such thing as too much Disney Neon. Soak in one of our final neon breaks. Let's take it in. Let's love it. Ed says, we are supposed to buy Disney once per day. And maybe twice on the weekends, Movie Man. Evan says, I live in an anemone. It's a shark! It's a shark! Yes, Vivian used to aspire to that, and then she died inside. I wouldn't say I died inside. I'd say my hopes are crushed. And, yeah. I very much love a break per day. I wanna be the very best. Inside Out! She gone! I know who took down Inside Out, but let's go! Outside In, you monster. It's Inside and Out, Rosie. Craig is creating a core memory. Craig N with Inside Out in 636. Disney Neon, clear the shelves, Mixer. Let's go! Let's get it, guys. 4 teams left, 4 movies left, and 15 fillers. Evan, I would like to point out that was Dustin May's first career shutout.
So I do crap about him.
It was also, I think, his first complete game. I'm very surprised that that was just his first career shutout. Goofy and Neon Base. He has Goofy, Max, Powerline, Pete, PJ, Roxanne, the Goofy movie inserts. Neon Edge, Mickey Shorts, SP, Mickey Shorts SPs, Neon Lights, PETG, and autos from Bill Farmer, Jim Cummings, Pauly Shore, and more. Mm-hmm. 100%. Evan said Pauly Shore's another one that he really enjoys. But chat, let's keep chipping away here one by one. We can make just about anything happen when we work together. Just getting it knocked out. I was like, is that his sister? There are like 6 or 7 drivers, I just sucked them down. Arnar. I don't think so. Oh, yes. Sorry. The last name didn't catch. The last name at first didn't catch, and then... Mm-hmm. Well, that's why I said, is that his sister, Kelly? Okay. Yeah. Of the Junior Motorsports. Yeah, well, so I know, I heard him say something like, because again, his stuff's popping up on my Facebook. He was saying something like, yeah, well, so I haven't seen her, but there was one where he was talking about, like, how, you know, pivotal she was, and obviously him growing up and stuff. Like boarding school? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and, you know, how much of a role she played in. But then, I guess, something about how she was doing stuff, and, like, basically he was like, I can't afford you, and she was like, yeah, you can. And that, I guess, for a long time, he's like, for a really long time, he's like, I never gave her a raise or anything like that, and then he was like, eventually, like, he realized, like, he hadn't done it, and went back and, like, backpaid it and all that. Yeah. Well, it seems like she was very protective of him, too. Yeah, because their house caught on fire. And so I watched one, I think the other day. It was him with the brother, the older brother. Yeah. No, Jeffrey's, no, not Jeffrey. It's Starts with a K. It's not Kenny. Carrie. Carrie. Jeffrey is Carrie's son. But basically that one, like, really he would have never gotten to know or really talked to him if the grandma, Dale's mom, Senior's mom, hadn't gone to like all his baseball games as a kid and stuff. Kevin, grab me 5 Donruss Megas, please.
Sure will. Here you go.
Yes, PCA did hit for the cycle tonight. Alright guys, give me just a minute, I'll be right back. What is up, guys? We are back. We got a Donruss 5-box Mega eBay show, but before that, Colin C took down 7 fillers in 652, the Vivid Jumbo full case break. Also, Rosie says, are we closing Neon and Vivid? Let's go. I'd love to see it. Let's get after it, guys. We start off with a 5-box Donruss. Good night, Moon. Good night, Peacock. For sure. Babu says good luck, everyone. Heck yeah. Alright guys, best of luck to each and every one of you. Charles Davalon. Arquette, like Irish. Power. Southacene. Fallen Ryan and Chipper Jones. Babu says next thing I close is my eyelids. Babu! Bar? Van Sunny Cut. I'll chase the louder action. Cal Ripken, Daryl Strawberry. Daryl Strawberry, that is going to be a nice little purple. The Vries. Tatsuya Amai and Co. Babu says they're getting heavy. My knees are weak. Arms are heavy. Mom spaghetti. I'm kidding. I know the words to that song. I know those are not the correct words. That's what you were getting from me in that moment. Sugano, Chase Young, Piazza, Witherspoon, Vladdy, and Summerhill. Jimmy Fox, Ken Griffey Jr., Johnny Bench, and Jamie Arnold! Oakland A's, very nice. Guys, Pluto and Neon has base, Chrome Neon Etch, Neon Lights PETG, multiple Mickey Shorts SPs, 2 auto chases with Bill Farmer, Chrome Neon Etch auto, and a Mickey Shorts auto. Let's go! Solace. Kim. Matt Shaw. But guys, let's work on knocking some breaks down. We got Kellen Lindsay on the Jersey Kings. That's Dodgers and Brian B. Wilson. We're down to just 6 teams left in the Vivid Jumbo there, guys. 6 teams left, Vivid Jumbo on the left-hand side. 4 teams, 15 fillers in the Disney Neon on the right-hand side. Gage Wood. Oh, Connor Griffin. DeLotter. Vladdy. DeBron. Jacob Wilson and Andrew Fisher. Guys, let's keep tonight rolling. I'd love to get 1 or 2 more breaks knocked out with you guys. We just got to keep working together. Little by little, as we knock out each spot, we will get to moving. And Seiko, the Lauder. Oh, Slam and Sammy, that looks like purple ice, maybe? And that is 29 of 99. Brave and Tangled, guys, has a Merida Family First Auto, or Family First Auto insert with Queen Eleanor. Kelly McDonald, Neon Auto, Tangled Flynn Base, Neon Etch, Donna Murphy, Mother Gothel Auto, Rapunzel, Manga Madness, and a Family First Rivals SP. Tatsuya Amai. Miggy. Hi, Song Kim. That is going to be 68 of 69. Dodgers, Brian B. Steel Hall covering up 32 of 99. Brock Porter, Texas, Ed G. Ray says, now let's talk about Vivid. Let's talk about... That's gonna be Vivid Hobby. Said Vivid Jumbo. Now. Didn't say it, Rosikins. Colts Montgomery. Matt Shaw and Dickerson. Guardians autos, Reds autos and Vivid first. Reds autos and Vivid, we have Aaron Watson, Eric Davis, George Foster, Johnny Bench, Luke Holman, Mason Neville, Pete Rose, Ray Knight, Steele Hall, Tito Francona, Tony Perez, and Tyson Lewis. Guardians, you have Braylon Dowdy, Chase Mobley, Dean Curley, and Travis Bazania. Guys, a fun one. Are there any early snubs in the All-Star voting in your guys' opinion? Dodgers autos have Adam Serwinowski, Aiden West, Ching Sang Ko, Christian Zazueta, Eduardo Montero, Emil Morales, James Tibbs III, Kellen Lindsay, Mike Sirota, Zach Root, and Zaire Hope. That is 60 autos on the left-hand side there, guys. Roman Anthony. Yeah, I believe so. 60 autos, 24 base / parallels, Colt Keith. Marcelo covering up Vehiva Alloy, Baltimore, Terry N. Twins autos and Vivid, you have Desan Hill, Eduardo Tait, Frank Viola, Kalen Culpepper, Merrick Houston, Quentin Young, and Riley Quick. Chase the water. Hi, Song Kim, Seaver King, Zeri, Bean, Seiko. Cardinals autos and Vivid, you have Brian Jordan, Chenwei Lin, Durangelo Sanja, Leonardo Bernal, Liam Doyle, Ozzie Smith, Ryan Mitchell, Vince Coleman, and Jairo Padilla. James Wood, Josh Hamilton, George Lombard Jr. That is going to be 156 to 249 for the Yankees, and Tim C. Oh, Nick Kurtz, Alomar, Jacob Wilson, My Day. Keyshawn. Brady Evil. Strawberry, and Paul Skeens. On the Jersey Kings, Pittsburgh Pirates, Tim C. Very nice. Guys, Donruss Megas have done us really well. Let's keep attacking some of these spots, and we will get to breaking. Satchel Paige, Carlton Fisk, Sanja. Rangers Autos and Vivid. You have AJ Russell, Malcolm Moore, Pete Incaviglia, Sebastian Walcott, and Yofran Castillo. It probably could be. That's not one I've ever been the most confident in. Just one that I try to always read. Ethan Holiday and Marcelo Mayer. Boston! Patrick B! Guys, let's keep chipping away at these spots. Let's keep chipping away at the fillers. We can absolutely get to ripping. Donruss Hobby, bottom left-hand side of the screen. And guys, that is a double points today only break. Double points today only type of break. So definitely go jump in on that while you guys have a chance. Christian Campbell, Pudge, Caldwell, Lombard. Nolan Ryan. Gauge jump. Quick. Don Mattingly. High Trainer, Colson. Wyatt Sanford on the auto, 11 of only 49. Pittsburgh Pirates, Tim C. Very nice. Tight and Colson. Trey Savage. Bubba Chandler. If you like NASCAR, we have a case of Select Racing filling 2. Heck yeah. That is moving very quickly as well. We're down to just 85 drivers left. Merrick Houston, what's up? We are moving very nicely on that. How many did we start out with originally, Rosie? Yeah. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, for sure. Not bad. Alright, guys, last mega. Can we keep knocking down some Disney? Luis Angel Acuna. Ricky Henderson. Don Mattingly to 249. That is going to be 59 of 249. Yankees. Tim C. Dean. Colt Key. But guys, you guys tell me what it is you guys want to see. I'd love to knock down one or two more breaks. Bryce Eldridge. Bryce Eldridge's Giants and Eric M. Cam Smith. Fisher. There is Noah Schultz. It's gonna be the White Sox and RDG. Alright guys, Noah Schultz, Bryce Eldridge, Don Mattingly, Merrick Houston, Wyatt Sanford, Marcelo Mayer, Paul Skeens, George Lombard, Aloy, Kim, Brock Porter, Slam and Sammy, Kellen Lindsay, and Jamie Arnold. Alrighty guys, Babu says thank you guys, I'll catch you soon. He says Rosie, Peacock, Vivian, Evan. Oh, Babu. Guys, I do have a filler to run for Vivid here in just a moment. Alright, let's go like this. Let's go like this. This is top 3 win, Rosie? Top 4. James O down to Colin C going 5 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Colin C, Josh M, Jeremy P. You guys are in on Vivid. That's going to be Colin C with the Rockies, Colin C with Miami, Josh M with Tampa Bay, and Jeremy P with the Cubs. After that, guys, we're down to just 6 teams left. Reds, Guardians, Dodgers, Twins, Cardinals, Rangers. And off to the right, just a handful of movies left in the Disney Neon Clear Out the Shelves mixer. That's 18 megas, 2 blasters, 1 hobby. Definitely a fun break to jump in on there. Again, we just gotta work together to make this stuff happen. Alright, guys. I'm gonna put up my demonstrative timer. If I see some effort being made, I'll stick around as long as you guys want. I just gotta see a little bit of effort being made, right? Demonstrative timer in that bottom right corner. I'm Rex says ketchup on hot dogs and chili cheese dogs. Heck yeah. Nothing wrong with a chili cheese dog. Ketchup on everything, to be fair. Yeah. Oh, you're fine. I don't eat fish in general, Rect. What you thinking, Rosie? Alrighty, guys. We'll be back in this chair tomorrow, 6 p.m. Central Standard Time, with a to-do list of things to get done. See you guys tomorrow.